I nearly forgot to turn on the go live button there. Normally I start my stream and then share the link in the Discords while I give the stream like a few minutes to just get going. Let a song or two play. I just shared the stream through all the Discords, so now just noticed there I hadn't clicked go live on YouTube. So caught that just before I started driving. Hey Sticky, how are you? Again. Same day as the race. Yeah, I was happy to finish. Disappointed on my second lap that I spun out at the second chicane. Something I look back at the replay because I was like, I didn't actually know what I did wrong. Felt like I actually broke later than I was expecting to brake, so I carried too much speed in, and the back went. And that's why. Made sense. Just must have just nerves or whatever, missed my braking point. But other than that, after that, like I had a really solid 2 stints. So if I exclude the second lap, basically of stint 1. And considering how far behind we are other cars, that 10 seconds didn't matter in the end anyway. Start. Is it still today for you now, or is it tomorrow? Oh, we had a bit of a disaster, Potato, so Yossi had he was in provisional P2. Provisional P2. Let me try the VR. With like 6 minutes to go in qualifying, and then got disqualified because he hadn't turned on his headlights again when he had left the pit again. He forgot you had to keep doing it each time you leave the pit. Because we don't play R Factor 2. For most of us, this is our first time doing R Factor 2. So we had to start at the very, very back. But he had managed, he did a triple stint to begin with, and was it on his 3rd stint? He got hit really hard. A Porsche going into Ascaria, he was boxed in between a Porsche GTE and a Beamer GTE, and the Porsche in front of him basically stopped at the just after the 300-meter mark. So basically at least 150 meters too early. Smashed him up. Huge damage. Can't remember before that, did he have another split? No, it was after that he had another incident as well, I think. Had issues. One of the guys forgot you were meant to press spectate to join instead of drive. Hey Mark. Sergio, he got hit off by a guy who ended up getting a DQ by the end. And then on my second lap, I spun out at the second chicane just because of, I suppose, nerves. I made a mistake, cost 10 seconds, but other than that, I had actually a good stint, barring that mess up on the second lap. But again, by that stage, we were like a lap behind the next closest car, so it didn't really matter too much. But look, we enjoyed ourselves because this was our first time doing anything really in R Factor 2. We're new to it, so we know the first few races for us is going to be a bit of a learning curve of all those things you need to watch out for. We were like that in ACC when we were doing, you know, our first endurance races, just stupid things. How did your race go? I forgot to ask you in DDF's Discord. How did the speedy mites do? Yeah, only hope. That's the hope, like, I mean, because we had good pace. Like, at one point during my stint, I got ahead of P6. Although he got ahead of me again then because I got slowed up by GTEs, and I was like, I have to let him by. But I think we've, like, we definitely pace for like top 5 finishes in our division anyway. Podium, whoa, in Division 1. Oh, you're now at oh, you're not Speedy Marts anymore, you're at JAESA. Okay. Sorry, I assumed it was Speedy Marts. I shouldn't have assumed that. The cup is in a while. Gonna take the Lance, yeah. John Alesi Esports Academy. Oh, who's he? That's sick. So you're in with the best of the best, really, are you? Really good. Must have been on the official broadcast a good bit then if you were in the podium. Yeah, we have all long stages. Thank you, Donk. Ring there. Gotta be hard tires. Hard double. Honest, I was thinking, I think I might just go, we'll do a shakedown, but I think I might go default. Maybe raise, change the dampers or something. I remember Mia from that one time at Misano. She was super quick.
Keep left of a 60.
Alright, see ya. Yeah.
30.
Hopefully we will. Hopefully.
Into turn sudden, unseen, tight hairpin right.
Yeah. Oh, is she in John Alesi's team as well? Yeah, I remember her from that Misano race, man. I think she was in that top 10 qualifying, and like I was like all the top 10 in that qualifying. I was like, these people are monsters.
100. Slow turn, open hairpin right.
Is the Lancia a bad car?
Opens 100 of a crest.
Or do you just hate all cars in Dirt Rally too?
6 right long of a crest. Into 6 left. 6 right of a crest. 30.
Chat box too high.
To stop. Well done.
This clip here, seeing that is the best thing in VR. I nearly fell out of my chair the first time I looked over that cliff. And I knew it was a cliff. Like I'd done this a good bit in flat screen before I did it in VR. Fast, but you hate how it drives. Yeah. Felt like it could have had more turning. Hearing. Yeah, random rally stream, trying to get it in just before. There I go, more rearwards. I want to be a real rear wheel drive car. Interesting to hear you so positive on the AMS2 as well, Mark. Sounds good. I haven't got to try the update yet. Do another. Let's try that. Didn't I say I was meant to go default setup? I changed a bunch there. But it's like the changes I always make. So for me that is like what default is.
30, slow 6 left long of a crest into turn sudden, unseen, tight hairpin right.
You're up early to try that. Yeah, I need to try out the
keep left of a 60.
The trucks.
6 right.
Because they got huge up. I forgot they had got huge updates, so.
Into 6 left, very long, 100.
Copa trucks need to be tested out.
Opens 100 of a crest. 6 right long of a crest. Into 6 left.
Yeah, I really started getting positive on what I was expecting from
To stop.
AMS2 updates when, was it in 1.3 and stuff, they had like certain cars, they had kind of improved the initial grip on them before the slide starts, which felt really nice, because I was kind of thinking, oh geez, these cars just start sliding straight away way too much. Even though the slide then is progressive when it happens. And all these tire carcass updates have been fixing that, like. So I had a feeling with 1.4. And evidently they made a lot of diff changes as well, so I need to read through again all the changes they made. Tires, hearts to, let's go. And the trucks, all about the trucks.
Starts, keep left over
They added a new one as well.
Don't cut. Good luck.
I need to try that out. Got like a bruise on my shin. 4.
5, 4, 3.
We started back training in football this week, but
Keep left over 60.
I don't remember getting hit in the shin yesterday.
30.
And I actually
Slow
wear my
6
shin
left long
guards
of
to
a crest
training.
into turn sudden, unseen, tight hairpin right. And
Most seniors kind of give up on wearing them for training, but I actually still wear them.
60.
It feels like I can drive now with way less sliding. Yeah,
Keep left over
but that's
crest
what
into
they
sudden,
realized they
6
were
right.
trying to do.
To 6
They needed
very long
to kind of make it a
100.
bit less slidey, the initial state, but they still have it like kind of where then once it begins to slide, it's way more progressive and lenient. Because a lot of sims are,
Into 6 left.
well, from Rise's perspective and from a lot of guys I talk to perspective, a lot of sims are too
50.
harsh about
To jump.
the grip fall off.
Right.
Like if you ever look up like, you know, now I don't know what they would think about AMS2 if they ever tried it. I'm sure they'd have their complaints, but you look up like what Nicky Team would say about ice racing. Or I remember, oh shit, I've gone off. Oh no. I'm not focused enough for this. What Joseph Newgarden had said about the IndyCar back, he used to say that when they were doing their virtual championship that it didn't really feel like an IndyCar in a lot of sense because there was no fighting and tussling with the car. You just had to kind of drive it, not get to the limit, and that was how to be quick in iRacing, whereas in real life you can like wrestle with the car quite a bit.
70. 6 right long. To bump and dip.
They got huge changes in this 1.4 patch, Sticky, so
Keep right of it.
maybe worth trying out again.
5 left of a dip.
As far as I know, the trucks
Slow
have been
50,
completely
unseen
reworked,
left.
or huge components of them
Opens
anyway.
4 long of a crest. 50 downhill.
Hit 'em after this
unseen,
stream.
tight hairpin right. Into 6 left of a crest. And 4 right
I
long.
believe I already went
Opens
off the
30.
cliff. Bloody first stage.
Keep right of a long crest.
I'm already out
Cut.
of the running.
4 right and 4 left long of a crest. Opens of a crest. Into 6 right. Into 6 left. 40. 6 right tightens. 30. 6 right. To crest. 6 left. 50. Tight. 4 left of a crest. Into turn. 2 right tightens. Opens 5. Very long. Tightens. Into short 6 left. 30, 6 left, opens long to keep middle of a crest. 50.
Did they add new spa?
Keep right of a crest. Into
No.
5 left.
Did they?
Middle of a 80. 6 right.
Oh, I didn't know they were adding new
Slow, keep right
spa.
of a crest, 30,
Oh, that
turn,
must have been one of the little secrets they were holding out.
50. 6 right, very long. tightens
Oh,
of a
that's
jump.
sick.
50.
Why didn't they announce that more? Right there.
6 left.
That's how you get the F1 fans driving it this weekend.
Slow 80. 5 right.
The Steam numbers are crazy though. They're over 1,000 people playing it today, which has like
30.
Passed their all-time peak by a load. Now, see if they can maintain numbers in any way, but oh, they've added the weekly time trial mode now, where the game will have its own specific time trial like we do in Mooney's Discord.
Slow 5 left long, tightens 4, 30, unseen, hairpin right, 60, unseen, hairpin left.
Sonar massage, oh you.
50. 5 left, opens extra long, to keep middle of a crest, turn 4 left. Into 5 right tightens. And caution, 3 left, tightens of a dip.
Yeah, I didn't do good things with this car.
And 2 right, narrow. Into turn 3 left and 2 right, tightens of a crest and dip, 50.
Or maybe I need to drive it better, and it is actually in a good state.
Crest, 6 left. Slow 6 right, extra long, tightens 3. Into turn 3 left long. Keep right over 50. 5 left into 6 right.
Now feels a bit more old school spot with all the gravel traps. Okay.
5 right of a jump crest long. Into 6 left. Caution slow crest and 4 right. Tightens of a crest long. Tightens 2. 60. 3 right tightens. Slow 50. Keep right of a crest into 2 left. Tightens long. Keep right over 100. 5 left, extra long, tightens turn 3. Into 2 right over crest, tightens.
Oh shit, don't hit.
Into 6 left, opens over crest long, 60, uphill. 2 right, very long over crest, tightens. Into 6 left over crest, and 6 right and 5 left tightens, slow 30.
Yeah, I knew they pushed back those barriers a good bit.
Open 6, extra long.
So there's so much runoff to the left side.
Into 5 right long.
It's kind of to stop cars like bouncing off that wall and then bouncing off the track again, as far as I know.
50 over crest, 3 right unseen. Keep left over 50.
I'm not actually too up to date though with new Spa. I know it's really only that section that has changed, and then they also have like that section that's different near No Name Corner for the Moto GP stuff.
Over finish very long, just stop. Well done.
But I actually don't know about the gravel traps there. And that. Yeah. $51. Jeez, Raptor DNF'd. Man, I wonder how much time I lost for going off. It was 30 seconds, then I was only 8 seconds slower than PS. Isn't too bad. Ricochet struggling as well. He either had to change a tire or he went off. Might try MS2 after this. Maybe just try it in VR. And you were saying you like the default force feedback now. Did you change the file back to the original default, or you know how there's the FFB dot file, txt file or whatever?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I had messed around with it in the beta branch, like when I was testing it out like 2 weeks ago. I think I was on default plus, and I was still kind of like, I prefer my custom.
Into 4 left of a crest. 60. Keep middle of a crest.
But it's, I'm just so used to the custom one, like I find it kind of, and I, oh shit. Blue screen. Reset itself. Oh what? I'll do the last 2 stages, but I'll do it in flat screen. That's a pity. Setup. Boot up the game again. Leave the messages on, but aren't you forced to see the like how you're doing in the stage? Like if I could only see the penalty time, I'd leave it on, but doesn't it force you like to see your split times or something like that? I don't want to see them. If I do it now. Preferences. Wasn't it like timing or something? Yeah, it's if I leave timing on. Pretty sure. Same shape, but I don't know how much you like that. Oh yeah, like mine kind of weights up and goes down. Oh yeah, for time trial, yeah, it's fine. Alright, where are my race clubs? I am sickened about that now, actually. I won't lie. I wonder, it must be my cables or something, and not enough power is getting into it or something. But I was convinced I had got the right stuff for it.
Starts 100, flat right of a crest, jump 30.
For record in the circuit spot.
Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stage 3.
Go. 100, flat right of a crest, jump 30. 6 left, into 6 right of a bump, into 3 left, into slow, tight 4 right.
Okay, focus.
Into
3 minutes?
Left, middle of a crest, into 4 left, very long.
Was it a rally stage at Spa?
5 right of a bump, slow 70, keep left of a crest, into unseen 2 left, tightens long. Into 4 right, opens of a crest.
Well, there goes train.
Slow 30, turn 2
Going to
right
do
of a
AMS2 in VR anyway. Would not be asked to set that up again.
Into 6 left long of a crest. Into 6 right. And 6 left. Opens long of a bumps. 50. 5 right of a crest, early 5 left, 70.
Ooh.
Right rear puncher. 5 right of a crest, early 5 left.
I am not
70.
driving on. I am not driving this on 3 tires.
Crest and unseen, open hairpin left.
Oh yes, the Moses stuff.
Into 6
So
right
how
of a
much quicker are
crest.
you gonna be? Like 2 seconds quicker?
Keep left of a crest, 80. Keep right of a jump, 80.
Uh.
Unseen, 3 right. Into 5 left. Very long. Opens, 30.
At least I'm doing my crashing here and not earlier in
Opens, 30.
R Factor
6
2.
right. Into 4 left long. 60.
Yeah, I wonder how different the Mosa pedals are to the Fanatec's.
100.
What pedals did you have before you got the whole Mosa stuff? I know you said you had the Trustmaster, was it XW wheelbase? So that's a nice upgrade in the wheelbase department.
6 left. Keep left over 50. Don't cut 5 right. Slow 4 left. Don't cut. Opens middle over 220. Slow 6 right. 6 left long. Tightens 3. Don't cut. 80. 4 right long. 50.
Oh, you had the Trustmaster. Oh, you had the TCLMs, was it?
Into slow, 5 right of a crest, into unseen hairpin left, opens, into 6 right, 50, slow 3 right, opens.
Sticky
long,
gonna
into
become a
unseen,
Are you
open
just getting the
long,
wheelbase though? You're not getting the pedals, are you,
keep
Sticky?
right of a 50, 6 left, into 6 right, into don't cut 6 left, 6 right narrow, opens 50, 6 right of a
Yeah, the wheelbase.
and keep left.
Yeah, they were very smart to enter with the DD wheelbase that rivals the CSL DD. I know there's the Sim Magic one, but it's a bit more expensive, or the Sim Magic Mini. And Trustmaster don't have one, and like Fanatec can't keep up with the demand of for the CSL DD. So there was definitely a market base for them to expose very quickly. They seem to have got the timing just right. Ooh, shit.
Keep right of a crest.
My God, I'm gonna be so slow in this rally.
Into 2 left, don't cut. Tighten is narrow. Into 6 right. Into 6 left long. To jump. Left
More
over
powerful,
50,
but do you need
slow,
that power?
2 right. Very
Ooh.
long tightens. 50. 4 left long. Tightens 3. Opens middle of a jump maybe. 50.
Oh
4
my
left
God.
long. Tightens 3. Opens middle
My
of a
mind is
jump
not in this
maybe.
rally at all.
50. Caution. 2 right long tightens. Into 5 left. 120.
Oh, what am I doing?
Over
Not even
bumps.
listening to Phil. I don't even know. Was that a suspension failure? I didn't even read. Probably just was not a good idea doing a rally today. Oh, now I know what's up. I changed my brake pedal for R Factor 2. I can't get the brake in I'm expecting. That used to be 100% brake input for me. This. That's why my car was not stopping. That used to be like 100% brake input for me. That explains why my driving was shite. At about 75% input. 27. Who needs 27? Jeez. Yeah, I got a terminal damage. Can't even push my brake pedal hard enough to go into reverse. That's hurt my calf so much. Tune this pedal again. It just gave me a terminal damage there. I don't think I even hit anything. Just said that's terminal damage. Well, good stuff. Solid rally. Would do again. So DNF on stage 2 because my game crashed. Then a DNF on stage 3 because I had terminal damage. Yeah, I fiddled with my brake pedal because I was always locking it up on R-Factor 2, so I upped like the max strength for it. So I'm gonna change that again now again. And then I need to figure out something for R-Factor 2 so I don't have that issue. I could have just changed the sensitivity and there. My screen there for a sec. Yeah, like. Want that. Yeah, I'll try that for a moment. Alright. Then Sticky, you had a rally? I'll update the thumbnail on that for rally. Might as well actually do a full rally. At least I don't think I've done Sticky's rally this week. I also was telling my brake pedal. So you can see on my screen there normally, oh well, it's not synced up anymore. I'm just gonna hide them. Oh no, now it's up to date. So normally I actually get it to read my hardware input rather than the in-game input, but I told my brake to read the in-game input so I could figure out what was happening with R-Factor 2. Oh, you're not sure if it's still up? Oh, we'll check. If it's not up, then I will just go to MS2. I have 2 hours! Just in time. What are we driving? What am I meant to be driving? Oh my god, look at this. Rain, storm, storm. I really want to do it. A lot of trouble adjusting to the gravel and snow. Okay. What car am I meant to drive? Rally 2. What's this? WRC2, WRC3? Oh, there it is. Yeah, WRC2, WRC3. I suppose I go WRC2. Let's go to Skoda. I like that color scheme. Yeah, WRC2. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was always going to pick WRC2 if there's choice between the two. This weather warning doesn't say anything about rain. Nothing about rain. Okay, let's go. I'll have to update this video afterwards. The new thumbnail. Add Sticky's rally into it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right 6, keep middle, 150. Caution, hard brake, square left, small cut, into hairpin right, 50.
Oh, why is the force feedback so
Flat right,
loose?
300.
He's dead. Something's weird. Something's wrong.
Left 4, small cut, 50. Right 3, 80.
Normally it's like really heavy on tarmac for me.
Left 3, medium cut, 100. Right 4, cut, into left 3, big cut, 80.
When's the next WRC game meant to come out? Is it
Caution, hard brake, square right. And right 4, don't cut.
something like October?
Brake,
WRC10 already been out for nearly a year.
left,
Damn.
don't cut, 30. Square left, small cut. Into right 6, big cut. And left 4, brake, into square left, 100.
November. Ah, okay.
Flat left, into right
That's still
4,
another like
and left 4, cut.
2 months?
Into square
3
right,
months,
100.
maybe, till release date. Yeah, that would make. Ooh. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Caution, square right, don't cut, 80.
The nose got caught in the ground there.
Left 6, long, tightens, 100. Caution, hard brake.
I have no force.
80.
Or, like, I have really weak force feedback. I have no idea why.
Flat right, into left 5. And left 6. Into right 5, medium, tightens, into left 5.
Ooh, too quick. Got away with it.
6 and left 6. Into left 5 and right 5, medium.
Man, this is really quick.
And left 4 into right 4, small.
Way quicker than the WRC juniors. Jesus.
And caution, right 2. Into left 2, into right 3, narrows. And left 2, opens. Caution, square left, don't cut. Into left 3, keep into right 3, long, tight.
Oh yeah, I need to try out that Janetta.
And flat left, into right 4, small cut. Into left 3, and
This
right
is a
3.
good stage.
And left 3, brake, tightens 130. Square right, small cut, 30.
Oh, I can't wait to try the Formula.
Square right, small
Oh, it's Formula Classic. They're the 90s one. I wonder what the Formula Vintage and Retro ones are like, because they hadn't got the tyre update until now. I'm assuming every car has the tyre update. Bottom of the pile, where I belong. I'm exiting to see what my controls are. Something to get reset. It has, look at that, it has 900-degree rotation, and I have to force it to be like 540 in this game. That's why my FFB was dead. Did it change? I meant to stick that to 540. I can't remember what I did. If I changed it for this game or not. Back to 900. Is it due to playing R Factor 2 earlier? R Factor 2 messed something up with my control. Would have been that. Ball rotation. That 900 as well. That should be working, I'm pretty sure. Felt different there for some reason, like it's weird with this game. Sometimes I feel like it just feels different for no reason. And then the next day it goes back to feeling how it used to. I have a load of weight in the tarmac ones. I have fall time. I hope so. No, it turns out it didn't. It didn't screw me over for once. No, I couldn't remember if my game hadn't crashed. I was thinking maybe it had crashed and it kind of set the lock to... It hadn't reset the lock to 900 because it had crashed. Gauge study snow. But no, I just waited for the game to become responsive again, and it did. So. R Factor 2, just the biggest enigma of a game. AMS2 used to be really bad that way as well, but I like to think it's less buggy, but it's
5, 4,
that could be I'm just so used to AMS2 that I don't notice some of the bugs.
right 5, brake for left 3, tightens.
And I'm like, oh yeah, you're just meant do this, do this.
Into right 4, into jump, into flat left, 200. Right 3, into flat left, tightens, into
Can I
right
call
6.
which again?
And left 4 opens, 30.
Don't tell me you're like, oh, it has to be called SM. Even though I know you're not.
Left 4, into crest, into right 5.
RF2, yeah.
4, 100.
It's a sim. all the other things are pleb tier games. RF2 is the only sim because pros use it, even though they use heavily modified versions of it with their own data from their own teams heavily modifying the game. So to call it the same thing is like to basically call AMS2 the same as RF2 because it all comes from the ISI motor at the end of the day. Not user friendly at all. Oh, I get you. I'm used to R Factor 2. I can get around it pretty handy.
Left 4 medium, tightens into flat right.
Like when they made that UI update, the start of the year,
Crest into right left 4.
it's still actually quite functionally the same as the previous ones, but they made it.
Left 4, 50.
They laid it out way more easily just to see things,
Right 4 medium.
and it's less laggy. Like the previous one was like so slow
100.
to use. Like you press something and it take a second for it to react. Like
3 medium.
there was noticeable input delay, which was horrendous because it often made me feel like, is this game crashing on me or not?
Left 100.
Whereas since that UI update at the start of the year,
Tightens 3 long 150.
I haven't personally had problems with it at all.
Caution, hard brake for square right.
But I had broken the back with getting used to R Factor 2 before that.
Left 5 short narrows into right 6 tightens 4 short.
If I was brand new to R Factor 2, then yeah, it'd be awkward.
Flat left tightens 5 over.
But you could argue the same with nearly all the sims. Like, I mean, Assetto Corsa, people like, you know, Content Manager, it is amazing. And I love using Content Manager. But the amount of people I know who don't play AC much or never did,
Into flat left long.
they
100.
Content Manager is the most daunting thing ever because it's just so many settings and they're all over the shop. I know Frosty doesn't use it at all because, you know, he never got into AC, and whenever he sees Content Manager, he's like, what is this fucking mess?
80.
Ooh. Like, I only played AC for a few years, or primarily only played AC, so I got used to Content Manager. I remember when it came out and I was like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? But then I did realize its potential, so I was like, okay, I'll use this and try and figure it out. But it took a while to figure it out.
Brake for square right.
Not easy.
150.
Yeah, oh, it's great when you know what you're doing. The problem is it's,
Left 4 short. Into
Yeah.
right 4.
it takes a long time. Not everyone has that time.
And flat left 100. Right 6 into left 5 tightens over crest.
The R Factor 2 widgets app is pretty handy for setting up the game, I find. Donk made a good video on that. I use that.
Short into left 4.
And it lets you save presets for graphics, which is handy if you switch between like single monitor, triple monitor, and VR like I do.
430.
The VEC, we had some crashes, unfortunately. I can't remember if you were there for when
Left 6 and right 5.
Yossi got obliterated at one point because a Porsche in front of him
Right 4 opens.
braked for Ascari at the 300-meter board when
And left
the braking is meant to be like
150.
100 meters or 150 at earliest, but really it's closer to about 100 meters.
Flat left into crest 30 for 50.
Either way, it was still about 150 meters too early that person braked. He was wedged in between a beamer and that sent us back a load because we had a load of repair times. We had one or two other incidents, but I spun out on the second lap of my first stint at the second chicane, lost about 10 seconds, but then I had a solid 2 stints. We ended up finishing 12th in the end, which is, I think we could be top 5. I think we've paced for top 5, or certainly to try and put a challenge for top 5. So It's our first event in R Factor 2, so. Oh yeah. I tried Donk's rally before this, and stage 2, the game or my VR crashed on me, and then stage 3 I got a DNF because I forgot to reset my pedals after R Factor 2, so I wasn't getting what I thought was 100% brake input was 75% brake input, or even nearly 70%. So I was going off the load and I couldn't figure out why. And then after I DNF'd, I realized he flipped off the road lol and oh, you terminal damage as well. We all did nearly then because Raptor terminal damaged on the first stage. Where am I? Where's this one? But I will admit my head was not in that rally as well. That terminal damage was nearly a merciful killing. Huh? Oh, Catalonia. Oh, but it's the tarmac one.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 3 tightens, into left 2 and right 3 keep in. Into left 2 medium and right 3 opens, right 3.
How was your SRS race on the
Into left 3 medium tightens 80.
in your
Over crest, left
rally event? I don't think I asked you. With the wet track.
into right 2 keep into left 3 tightens.
I dare to wish you good luck at the start. I might have been, and then I had to bugger off
Into left 3 short into right 3.
because I had to do practice for VEC.
Left 3 long tightens.
So you aren't fully concentrated yet.
Into right 2.
I thought I wasn't allowed to use that excuse.
And left 3 tightens into right 3.
You gave out to me when I blame chat
Into right
and
2
talking.
tightens into left 3.
No, I would have. I think I would have.
Right 3.
I'll be honest. I think I would have terminal damaged because I nearly just recorded it instead of streamed it. But I said, screw it. I'll stream it.
Very long.
If anyone turns up, they turn up because I was like, it's Saturday evening. Maybe people won't be there. They're certainly not expecting me to do it.
Into flat right.
Yeah, you should be all out getting drunk, or maybe not getting drunk,
Into left 3 short into right 4 short.
having a life.
3 short and right 4 150.
Ooh.
Left 4 into right 4.
But I did get more in than I wanted. 3.
Into right
Oh,
4 tightens and left 5 medium.
oh, shit. What was it like dealing with the Austin Powers moment? The spray. I always have the racing. Yep. I have a binder of excuses, man.
Right 4 small cut. Caution hard brake square right don't cut.
Nailed Stewart. Oh no.
Short into right 4. Caution brake junction square right 100.
I hope you bought him flowers afterwards.
Right 3 short and left 3
Or beforehand.
Left 3 short and left 3 short 50.
This stage is cool as well. I don't know if
Right
I've
3 small cut.
done
40.
the Tarmac Catalunya stages.
Left 6 narrows
Or
danger tightens 50.
I've done one of them maybe, but
Over crest right 6 tightens into left 4 short.
is this the historic one or
Flat left caution.
I can't remember, is it the historic one is Tarmac or the modern one is Tarmac?
And left 4 short into right
In this
4
game.
small cut.
Stage is cool.
Into left 3 short.
Tarmac stages in this game, they're way better than the ones in Dirt, like.
Tightens keep in and
It actually kind of feels like Tarmac.
left 3 short into right 4 small cut. Left 2 big
I have to do the Master Cup next week and that be
right 3 small cut.
H1 at Germany.
3 tightens into left 5 and right 5 short. into left 6, tightens 5, 50. Right 5, into left 6, short, opens. Into left 3, medium. Into right 4, cut. Into left 3, don't cut. And right 2, tightens. Into left 4, short. Into left 3, short. Into right 4, big cut. And left 4, short. Into right 4, medium, tightens, 30. Left 4, medium. Into right 4, short. And left 4, short, into finish.
Could have been an okay stage if I hadn't that one mess up. Too bad compared to the Spanish stages. You see, the thing is, I actually like the flow of both of the stages. I used to like Spain too much, and then I kind of got to grips with it. And I actually can be quite quick at Spain when I get it right. I suppose you could say that about any location, but Germany, I really like how the German stages are laid out, but it's just can be so weird driving in tarmac in that game. Especially if it's like wet. Some classes deal with the tarmac better than others in it. Here's please. This is fun. I lost the pace of fun in the for fun events, so slid backwards in the race. After getting lucky. Ah, okay. That can be frustrating. Oh, this one's a rainy one. It does look nice, doesn't it? It's got a nice livery. Buddha. I need to close this guy. Getting distracted by reading Alder talk about his DD moon board. See rain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 30, left 5, short, small cut, 100. Caution, big jump, keep middle. Into left 5 and right 6, very
Oh, I know this stage in reverse. Wow.
And left 4 into caution, right
I don't think I've done this stage in this direction. I've done it in the other direction for sure. I recognize the jump there at the end. Well, start for this stage, then for the other direction. Don't hit that. Don't hit them walls. Too inclined to hit those dirt banks that you get away with in Dirt Rally 2, but not in this game. Ooh, don't hit, don't hit.
Right 2 and left 5, brake 100. Into right 3, narrows, and right 4, short, brake.
Oh, there we go. Fuck's sake. Oh no, don't hit them, don't hit them. Don't spill their soup.
Left cut over tarmac. Right 2, long over gravel.
Sticky, give out to me if I knock over their soup.
Into caution, left 3, tightens. Into
Definitely
left 3,
something.
opens, narrows.
I don't want to change my wheel settings because I'm nearly convinced if I restart my PC
And left 1, 30.
and boot up the game again, it'll feel like how it should feel. Whereas if I change the settings now, it's going to feel weird when I boot it up again next time.
Right 3. Into right 3, keep in, and left 3, 100.
5 to 16. But it's not just going up in the power like a DD, it's a direct motor basically, you know, a direct drive motor. The steering column's connected directly to the motor. Whereas in like in my T300, it's a belt driven wheel. There's a belt that connects the steering column to the motor. So it's not going to be as responsive or as smooth.
Left opens into
Like,
right 4 long over gravel.
actually, yeah, I would imagine that the R9 is closer to like, wasn't the CSL DD with the power pack 8 Newton meters, so
Into left 6.
imagine the R9 is like 9. But it's still a big up in strength
Caution, hard
compared to what
right over bridge into right
PP used to, I imagine. But it's also the smoothness and the responsiveness. This is my understanding, of course. I've only ever used a T300.
left 4 tightens 50 over crest.
Like, Mooney has a DD1, which is what, like 14
Left 4 tightens
Newton meters, but he says he uses about half
into left 3.
its strength, like.
Cut 120.
But it's the responsiveness of it and the smoothness.
Left 3.
It's not the strength it produces, but that's the kind of the thing that makes it so good. It's like the texture nearly you get from it, like, basically. Yeah, way more detail.
Right 5 long and left 4.
I still enjoy my T300 and that, but I know I do eventually want to upgrade to
5 medium into left 4.
something like a CSL DD or a Moza R9.
Short 200.
For me, the price is right. I'm just not in a situation where I can do it. Need to save up my money for other things.
Right 6 100.
DD1 is 20. Is it 20? Jesus, I was thinking it was 14. Maybe is it the Sim Magic Mini or something that's 14? One of them's 14, isn't it? I thought it was the DD1 was 14 and the DD2 was 20. What's the DD2 then, like 24 or something?
Right 4 80.
I remember when the DD1 and DD2 came out and I wasn't sure, it's like,
Hard brake into
do you need the DD2 if you have a, the DD1? Is it like that much better?
5 medium.
And then the CSL DD came out and I was like, the DD2 just makes no sense, let alone the DD1.
Into left 6 over crest into right 5. And left 5 medium tightens into bumps.
Ah, Sim Magic's 13p. Okay, maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, DD2. Does anyone buy the DD2 anymore, I wonder, like.
Right 4 small cut 150. Right 4 keep in over crest 50.
I'm sure there's people who will, because
5 tightens
they like to have the more expensive one. The one with the bigger number and that, but
Right 5 hard brake into square left don't cut.
from what I understand with them, like, and again,
Four short into
I don't know
flat right.
because I've never used them.
Left 5 into right 4 80.
It really does feel like there's the DD2 and wheelbase is that expensive. It's not really a point for them, unless you just have money to burn.
Left 3 tightens into right 3 don't cut. Oh,
Oh, shit.
into left 4 short 80.
Really?
Left 5 narrows into
Huh.
right 4 keep.
Suppose maybe that's partly to do with CSL DD coming out, what, like 2 years later or 3 years later when they've had more time to kind of design it
Left 4 short
and that.
5 over crest keep middle.
But I wonder if you could get the CSL DD2 to feel as smooth if you actually like lowered the strength or something. Is it like people just use it at really high strengths and it doesn't feel smooth?
Right 4 small cut and left 3 keep.
Yeah, I can't wait to get. I'm looking forward to it whenever I get one too. Woo! Hopefully I get around to that stage.
Come on, let's go the other way.
Jesus, come on, up, up, up.
Right 3 small cut narrow and left 4 short.
Yeah, the newer models improved design.
Caution, right 4 short, hard brake for right 1.
Funny how tech can go that way.
Right 4 short, into left 5, narrows. And hard brake, acute hairpin left over tarmac, 70.
Like, I think way more people would have a CSL DD if they had actually were able to keep up with demand. So I know one guy who bought a DD1 basically because the CSL DD was never going to be in stock when he was trying to get them, so he just said screw it and get a DD1 and actually have a DD wheel. You'll never get anything. I'll get it if the price is right. You know, they deliver in Ireland, so. Being Digital Motorsports store, I can just buy off the Fanatec EU store, so. I have their pedals, I have their handbrake. Oh, they won't sell to new customers. Oh, yeah. I think I remember hearing that, but I kind of completely forgot. For tax. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could 100% understand then. Oh, this is the one where you do that little loop around. Can I keep up my tradition of being last? So bad at this game. It's always night. You always do this last stage at night.
5,
Oh yeah, if you're paying twice the price, then
3,
yeah.
2, 1, let's go. Square right, 30.
So would the
Square left, don't cut.
Mozart wheel be a lot?
To left 1, tightens, don't cut.
That's a penalty going around the flag, you bastard. Bullshit.
3 short.
I did see the flag and I was wondering, it's like, am I not allowed to go around to cut through this? But I did it anyway.
Kinks, narrows, into square right, bail in, 30.
But yeah, is the Mozart for you a lot cheaper than the Fanatec?
Camber, bail in.
I don't know if
Left 1, don't cut.
went the right way. Oh, I did go the right way.
Into left 2, don't cut. And right 2, don't cut.
Do my
Left 2,
little loop.
don't cut. Tightens into square left, wall in, 30. Caution, right 3, off camber, tree in, 30. Square left, don't cut. And
Oh,
flat
don't
right,
hit that.
tightens. For
He says
finish.
something, Titans. Which way, left, right? It was a right. No, it was a left. I was like, thought it was a left, then it was like, no, it's a right. And then it was, oh no, it's a left. No import tax. So how much cheaper is it for you, the Mozart wheel? At last! Jesus, Matt made a bigger hash of that than me. Definitely last overall though in this. How much cheaper though? Jesus. For you as well. How much cheaper? Oh, you've overtaken me in the points, overall points as well, Sticky. One minute 20. Oh no, I'm looking at Sticky's time. 2 minutes 22 slower. I'm just getting more enjoyment out of my game. 2K cheaper, maybe 3K? What? Is that for the whole bundle rather than the pedals? I'm guessing, because I'm in my head. I'm saying New Zealand dollars are like double like what euro is. Good to do a run as a super special stages before. It would be a good idea. All right, let's try out AMS2. Screw it. MS2 hype. Excuse me. $5K import tax. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, they've changed this. I'd seen this in the beta. How many people are online? There's still many? Yeah, I'll do the truck now. And there. Oh, look at that! Have you ever seen numbers like that before? Alphabet Spa. Look at that. All Spa. Nords. Very creative. Nords. Very Spa. They're very creative. Spa. I like how they still have the underscores. Actually, I had noticed this in the... Wait. They still have a misspelling here. I need to point that out to them. They have the I capitalized here. I saw that in the beta. Someone held their shift too long when typing that out. We have the group, the Janetta now. That was like the only class added, wasn't it? Yeah. Was the Cup Classic new Mini there as well? Jesus, that's half the price. Woo! And do either of them include the rim or is that just the wheelbase? Man, that's half the price. Like, that's a no-brainer for you going for the Mosa. Like, an absolute no-brainer. It's half the price. Like, you wouldn't even debate it. Which would I go for? For the name and everyone loves Fanatec, yeah. The only thing I would be thinking is like, oh, you know Fanatec is going to be supported by the games. You're not going to get screwed that way. But it seems like Moza has got its support going in all the games. So I remember Mr. Watton used to have an issue with Racewin with his, but he had a kind of he had a demo model. I think he got it off Dave Cam, so that was also kind of why. What am I doing? Copa trucks. Copa trucks! Baby! Where's the new one? Which one's the new one? Oh, the Vulcan. Look at that. Blue and white. Yes. No leaderboard. I thought you set one, Sticky. Bloody liar. Are the time trial leaderboards working for me? Let's maybe switch to someone will have definitely done it in the Formula Ultimate. Oh yeah. The Copa trucks, are you sure, man? Copa Montanas are the Copa trucks. That. Oh, it's not available at all even for this combo, it seems. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's the new truck. The new truck. Okay. It's the new truck that's having issues. That's sticky scopes. Doesn't degree truck. Yeah, I got you meant lack to lack. The brakes could get up to that as well. They're meant to be water cooled brakes, but AMS2 don't have a model for that, so they're just like, yeah, they changed the brakes not to be exactly like the one. You put a setup on her. I thought you were Mr. I am always using default setups for life. Except when it's ACC. Frame rate's a bit low. It's always low at Spa though in this game. Ram sticky. Oh, these feel way different. Oh, that's gravel there. I did not know they put gravel outside the source. I heard someone mentioning that, but it kind of didn't properly register in my head. Way off. This lap ain't gonna count on. No, I have to go around. Oh, maybe the force feedback has changed. It feels different. I'm still on custom, I thought. Maybe my custom got deleted though. Overridden. Oh, look at all that gravel. This is blue. Oh my god, so much gravel. Wait, no, that was always gravel, wasn't it? It's hard to tell now because it's like I'm up on a perch as well. That green stuff wasn't there before, was it? I'm doubting everything now. I know about that road. My left there, but you couldn't see it too much. The road feel narrower. Curb was wider. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The curb was wider there. They come. Someone just wanted to go to the beach at Spa, and they said, let's bring the beach here. These feel way different. Holy crap. The track or the car? The truck feels tighter. It's turning in more. No, there's an issue with that cropped up again, Ricochet, with the IndyCar. The IndyCar got in contact with Risa again. I don't want to speculate on it, on what it means. it can mean one or two things. The car won't come into the game, but from what I heard from the guys, it's not exactly that. So I don't want to overhype it then, but they might actually, it might be more like R Factor 2 where they get a properly licensed model one instead. I'm not sure. So, no, it's not in the game. It would have been a DLC anyway. It wouldn't have been in 1.4 for free. Well, it's pretty much what I'm thinking, Ricochet, is basically that game was meant to have come out already, and it hasn't. So if IndyCar want their car, might want their car in more games or something, and they got wind of AMS2's plan to release an IndyCar. Like, it was meant to the modern one. It was like I drove it in the beta. I drove it last week, very briefly. Those fronts are getting hot still. Yeah, the ovals not being DLC is temporary because basically Racing USA 3 was meant to release today along with the update. And like it was meant to include the IndyCar, the 2022 variant. And because it's not like, you know, it's not going to be the complete version of Racing USA 3, so they decided, look, we don't want to like not release it. So they made it temporarily free, the ovals for everyone. It's kind of like a little demo anyway. I'll be honest though, I want to try the ovals and stuff. I wonder how long it will last, people playing the ovals. I have a feeling it's going to be a thing people do for like a week or two and then on to the next one. I think if this game, if they had like, you know, like 10 ovals or something. No, don't, no! Okay, let's restart. That front hots. Oh, MSG is so screwed, man. MSG is just... But I just wonder if they only have like 2 ovals, well 3 with Daytona, maybe 4 or 5 if you include some of the kind of, you know, Interlagos, Jacarpagua. Jacarpagua could count as an oval actually. I would count that one. But I don't know if there's just enough. Because while like some people say, oh, ovals, they're all the same, you just turn left. They haven't done it in iRacing. And I only tried, what was it, Charlotte, Lanier, was it? Or Limland? Or no, they were the dirt ones. There was Charlotte. I can't remember the other ones. There was the USA International Speedway or whatever it was called. And the 2 other ones, like all 4 of them felt completely different to each other. So you can have a lot of variety with the ovals. And I would love it if they had like, I don't know, like 12 ovals maybe, let's say. And not all of the same variety, you know. You maybe have your one super speedway in Daytona, maybe a second one if you really wanted. And then you have some medium ones, short ones. And maybe 1 or 2 that are like too small for even NASCAR. You know, like and that way you could drive the the Copas out of basically the Copa Classic type cars and have a bunch of fun with them. So it doesn't have to be NASCAR cars on them. Yeah, everyone wants a stock car. I wonder how the Brazilian stock cars would be at those tracks though. Yeah, I wonder if they have plans eventually to do a dirt racing. I mean, they had it in AMS1, but again, I didn't play AMS1 enough, and it felt kind of small. But I mean, Project Cars 2 had the rallycross, so it's in there. It's in the engine. That they may not have the right setup. Well, the game, so what I do know is they have added, like, let's say for the karts, they have added oval setups for them. But yeah, I get what you mean for sure. Alright, not quite a sub 3. But I beat Sticky. There you go, Sticky. You might beat me in the rally. Beat me in AMS2. Those trucks feel way different. Way... They just don't slide about like mad. They actually kind of feel like what I'd expect a very heavy truck to do. What are these like? What is this car like? I need to figure out this car. Go, does Polygon Cascabel. Does its tires overheat? Let's just keep it. Oh yeah, the trucks are way better. Way better, it seems anyway. Look, well, look, they're more drivable for sure. Certainly worth trying again. If you had tried them before, like them. Oh yes, I don't need to do the reset to defaults anymore. Why does this car start with 10 liters? Bit small. So I've switched that to 25. Let's quit out for a sec. Will it be back to 10? Oh, were you in those races with RVR? Oh yeah, yeah. It'll definitely feel different to that time with RVR. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel 100% different there to what it was like with RVR. And they used to, before we did them with RVR, no, it's still 25. Okay, so it didn't, I thought those setups were meant to kind of reset themselves. Oh, that's working. But one at North of all play, of course, man. Oh wait, I do need to load the fuel up. Everyone tries the oval straight away, I'd say, with this update. And here I am playing with the trucks and the BMW turbo. Hey Fred. Yeah, rally's over. I DNF'd in Donk's rally and was crapping Sticky's rally, so. be fair though, on the second stage of Donk's rally, my VR crashed on me anyway, so I was already like 15 minutes behind. Well, 30 minutes actually, because it was a long stage. Oh, this feels different. This feels very different, but I'll wait till the tires heat up, because this car would have felt fine for about 3 laps until the rear tires started overheating if it was too aggressive on one side. So at like Taruma, it would be fine for about 3 laps, and then the car would start spinning out. Ooh. Oh, this is feeling promising. I wonder what the street cars are like now as well. Man, I remember when this car first was at it, we all loved it. But it was basically on rails. It probably wasn't realistic, but it was so easy to drive, everyone loved it. And then there was an update that basically murdered it. But hopefully now with this new update, it's kind of put it in a in-between state, where maybe it's not quite as on rails as how it originally was, but much closer to that feeling then. I just booted up the game there. I had to first beat Sticky by doing racing Copa trucks at Spa 2022, you know, as you do. So that's why. The front right's getting hot. And anyway, gamer muscles lobbies are like 20 minutes practice, 5 laps. Or no, it's like half an hour practice, 5 lap races. I kind of want to derp around between each thing for a few minutes. Maybe I'll do. If he's still streaming in a bit, maybe I'll jump in. But yeah, I might try and go to bed. I say this now, I'll go to bed soon and I'll be up for another 3 hours. I want to go for a run in the morning. He's starting a 9 o'clock server, not at Interlaget. That's perfect. He'll just complain about me being an aero boy. Alright, Fred, alright. That does seem better though, that Beamer, which makes me happy. I want to try all like the vintage stuff. Not as a T, all capitals probably. Either all capitals or all underscore or lowercase. Oh, 10-minute race. T. I saw 9 AM there though. See, like, what date has he set the thing to? 23rd of the 8th. Okay, that's... Okay, 23rd of the 8th. Times 25? times 25 what? Set the time multiplier to that. Make sure I pick the 4.0. Unlucky for anyone who picks the 3.0. I do like this one. Capital letters as always, yep. That's there that I recognize. Mata's there. Deuce is there. Oh, okay, so I had heard that the online rankings had all been reset, but they must have refixed that again. Ah, it's fixed setup, is it? Of course it is. Oh, and it's automatic pit exits. Ah, please, why do this? Leave it manual, please. Your safety rating. Have you tried it again since? Fixed for extra torture. Oh, is this why you wanted me to join? Cold tires, be careful. So do the Porsche Cups still have too much grip sticky? Have they changed at all? Or did you try them yet? That's assuming he's turned on, like it shows your rate and that, but that's assuming he has it set. Anyway, safety rating will never tank in this game. Your ranking might tank, but safety rating, I think you have to drive like an idiot basically for like 20 minutes straight to even get a little dent in your safety rating, it seems. Like that letter before your name is more like a matter of how many online races have you done, really. We'll test tomorrow, okay. It's crazy, yeah. The numbers. Over 1,000 people played AMS2 today, which is pretty crazy. Like, if you look at its Steam charts, there's just such a huge spike for today. Careful. Does this car have ABS and TC? Grab the ABS a bit. Oh, someone's about to hit me. That car off track and nearly just T-boned me to rejoin in the middle of a corner. Good man. What a way to rejoin. Drive perpendicular onto the track at the apex when there's a car going around it. What could go wrong? All-time peak 1.3. Yeah, that's today basically. It hit its all-time peak today. E2. Who's P1? Oh, just a tenth off P1. Good old open lap, yeah. What else do you expect? Like crazy rejoins. Although to be honest, you could go into plenty of leagues, endurance series and stuff. See the, you know, the one from Race Room, the Race Room endurance series or whatever, the top division in that, your man's rejoin at Spa, where he just causes all sorts of devastation. Like, it just happens all the time in online sim racing. Ooh. Tyres got caught there. Yeah, my force feedback definitely feels a bit different. Notchier, I think. A bit more rumbly. Wasn't paying attention to the brakes. Points. Just Tokyo Drift entry. From 1. Maybe a little bit more forward. I'll have to remember to reset these once the race starts, because I imagine it gets reset once I go back to the pits. No, no longer P2 1. Ooh. What sort of line is that? I want to try out that Lotus 23 car from the vintage touring cars. Rarely driven it, and I really want to drive it now. I was going to set it for like a Centacular a few months ago, but the Zara said its tires are poor, so I was like, okay, I'll wait till they do the vintage tires. I took much great last night. I had to go over the grass way more than you like. Oh wow, 2.4 hour race in AMS2 multi-class, sweet. Or was it in a different sim? How far off am I? Oh, still 2/10. This gamer must have even in this lobby anymore. Or did he bounce? He probably bounced. But there were still enough people in the lobby that people kept joining. Ah, AC, okay. Let's see. Your brave soul doing a 2.4 hour race in AMS2. Hello, DDF. With the GTL. Oh, he's still here, P13. He's in James's spot. Rickus. Sector 2, was it? That message kind of is blocked by my steering wheel. But I know it pops up when you do a quick sector, and considering I was 4/10 up, I reckon that was quick. As good as bad as the other. A slow sector 3 though. I saw James's bin and race room that you linked. What YouTube? What event was he doing there? He's loving race room, man. He's playing that so much by this stage. Doesn't he even play AC anymore? I wasn't surprised to see him get so into racing though once he started doing it. Regular ranked. Oh, okay. So who was commentating on it then? Was it just... Why were they commentating? Or were they just... They happened to be in the race as well and they did a post-race rebroadcast or something? Ooh. Yeah, having like... I was enjoying doing my R Factor 2 race today where it was a 40 car grid. Although when I was on, I think it was down to like 35. Ooh, whoops. Pushing a bit too hard there. Just ahead of Roar. What a name. I don't know if I've ever met a person with an Irish person with that name. Box. Now to finish the race. So this is at least something to take away before you die. Like, it'll either be myself messing up turn 1 or someone taking me out from behind at turn 1. I mean, it's Interlagos, like that's... It's nearly as deadly as Monza. Arguably as deadly as Monza. Interlagos. Because there's a chicane at the start, like. And I'm going to be starting along the outside. Roar only did 3 laps. Very quick, yeah. Yeah, gonna get sent. He's like, look, yeah, 17C, 27C. Reasonable track temps to be driving in. And this car was so difficult when we raced it at Long Beach 2 weeks ago. What was it, 55C track temps? Oh my god. That was one of the trickiest things I've driven. That was pure concentration, that race. Oh, is there a hotfix up? Of course there is. There's going to be about 5 hotfixes in the next 2 days. Maybe the server won't hang, actually. I mean, 23 in here, so it's like... You're above 20. This is normally the number you're just like thinking, oh god, is the server gonna not progress? But they have done some updates, I think, to the actual multiplayer, so it always feels like the tracks get way too hot. In R Factor 2 today, using their app, evidently Monza or whatever, that track tempo was at 50C. Went down to from 40C to 33C during my stint. But earlier in it, it was like at 50C. Like, that race we did with the Porsche Cups, in fairness, that was Long Beach, August, clear day, 1 o'clock. I mean, those track temps are going to be ridiculously high. Then. Somehow, I don't think average Sharpie really is from North Korea. I know they're using the flag. Or is that Costa Rica? Wait, no, it's North Korea flag, isn't it? I don't think it's the Costa Rica one. No setup. Does it remember? Good. Look. I need to have foot on brake slightly as well. Remember what the Costa Rica flag is. The flag, Fred. The flag. I'm kind of doubting myself now what the Costa Rica flag is. I know it has the blue, white, and red. It's horizontal stripes in there. $17 ads going. Love it. Which streams are the best that way, man? Four viewers, man. Well, like, if you've only 4 viewers, you need to run 17 ads to get a lot of ad revenue. Man, I got jumped. Hey, Noble. Where are the punts? None? Woo. Avoiding action. Made a hash of that start, but it's safe. I gave him good space there, so it's the good move. Where's he gone? Oh, he's gonna hit me! No! Oh. Absolutely wrecked. But rejoined safely. Man, could add that to my group A highlight video about getting taken out as soon as I'm going to be going to first place. What are these guys doing? Man, no! Oh, what's going on here? Oh, public lobbies, guys. The best. Driving you'll ever see. Oh, he's gonna join! No, don't! Oh, he joined safely, in fairness. You know what? I would have been bored if I was out in front. He knew this was a good idea. You know what? I would have been bored if I was P1, man. Oh, come on, give me space, man. Fine. All the time you have to leave the space. Look at him then, being so defensive there. Yoink.
Man, these cars are so just nice to drive. Like, they just don't want to murder you. They used to. Oh, dude, give the space! Don't drive into me! I'll give you space. Oh, big ram's coming up from behind. And I could drive this all day, like. Oi! Don't turn into me. Oop. We off track? Who needs spotters, man? It could do with Helicorsa. But I'm on triples, so I don't need it now. In R Factor 2, I had to run on singles, so I needed my crew chief. Yeah, I don't like the arrows as well. I definitely prefer like a radar. Sketch there. Need to brake a bit more before that 100-meter board, I'd say. Just to be safe. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not wild on arrows. I don't like things dancing around on screen anyway, but the ones in AMS2, they're like really low down on the monitor anyway. So you're not like going to notice them that much. I like a radar because like you can place it kind of in the center or whatever, so it's still like always in your peripheral vision basically as you're taking the corner. I'll be honest, like I've driven AMS2 so much without radar, like I don't think I need it anymore. Now, that doesn't mean it shouldn't be added, it should. It would be a nice addition, for sure. That was more comfortable. Ooh. Pretty wide, let's go! It actually feels so nice having triples again. After racing today with a single, just knowing way more where the car is when they're beside you. It's actually such a difference, man. expensive, it's annoying to run, it's hard on a GPU, but my god. I do like triples a lot. Ooh, took a bad line there. Again without it. You pick it up pretty quick again. Because I used to get really, I had got really dependent on it. And there's still some things I'm really dependent on. And when I race without them, like, I'm really bad. Lifted a load there. Kind of had to lift. Unfortunately, Diesel's too far ahead. Seems to be a good driver anyway, so give him that gap at the start. I wonder how good that live track now is with the dirt coming on the track. I wonder if I can't see it too much because my graphics will be on low. See any dirt coming on? See tire marks. I think there's more tire marks than there used to be. I don't know if I'm overthinking this though. Because they did say they updated live track. And I know bringing dirt onto the track from the grass was one of those things. And then it can be wiped off again. I did like that in iRacing when I had seen it. I think it's really cool. I remember that being like, I was like, it was little things like that that iRacing do that I'm like, yeah, that's really nice. Because it looks cool and then it's actually important physics-wise as well. As well, it feels like the racing light is way more visible. Yeah. I wonder what it's like in the wet then. It's pretty visible in the belt anyway. But yeah, that's cool. Because I did feel like the tire marks don't really build up too much in this game. Oh well. Could have won. Didn't win. Slow off the line. Yeah, the way it builds up on the windshield, yeah. Thanks, Novo. Yeah, I'm quite used to this car now, having used it in Mooney's Championship. It's... This car, I find this car, like, really good to drive. You can really, like, wrestle with it. You know, you can push on it without overdriving. Not the fastest lap, at least. Save the replay. Rip Mac. Mac Rip Helmet retired after. Oh no, plus one lap. He continued on for a bit and then he retired. Rip. Yeah, That Porsche Cup is just... I could drive that a lot. I could race that a lot, man. It's just a... That's just a handy car to... That's a good car for just online racing. Pretty straightforward to drive, but not overly safe as well. No. Ranking didn't change. Oh. Oh, look at these poor people picking the bloody fucking gamer mode. He picked the 3.8 car. Oh, he's left. It's over anyway. He picked the 3.8. Hello, GM. Thank you. He picked the slower class one. No wonder he was far down. No wonder I was quicker than so many people there. Formula Classic. Ooh, Gentry at Montreal. Yeah, I'll keep going. Do want to try out one or two other things anyway. Let's try that out then. Never cheated for me. Hey man, he left it open class. Not my fault you picked the wrong one. Where is it? V10, V12. Let's go V12. Ferrari. RD? Lola Lambo. Or Lola Lambo. Montreal. I'm guessing classic Montreal. Historic one. Yep, yep. Yeah, historic Montreal's kind of is interesting. Oh, that's quick. Oh, that's quick. Oh, that's quick. Compared to the Porsche Cup. The Beamer. Oh, that is really quick. Just sped up there. Bloody makes the Orica feel slow. Oh, is he creating a new server? Okay. Go, cow! I might jump into that. I wonder if the go-kart's got any love. There's a guy on Steelcast Discord and he races go-karts a lot in real life. And he really likes, like, he does serious go-kart racing now, like, in Germany. And he really likes the go-karts in AMS2, but he's very much of the opinion that go-karts vary so much that you could feel the go-karts in AMS2 are rubbish just because you never drove that particular model or whatever. There's like so much variety in them basically. But the ones, a lot of the ones he drives are quite like the ones in AMS2, and he says like he really likes them. You Shadowlane 2 stream too? What? That was schizo. I played Carcraft a little bit. I can't really get into it because of there's just no game there really. I'd play it way more if there was like more in it or an online thing. I load it up, play it for a little bit, you know, 20 minutes, and then kind of get annoyed at it and just quit from it. Ah, you're watching GM as well. Yeah, I figured you'd be watching GM. This is nice. Yeah, I know that chicane should be flat for sure. Just don't want to be constantly spinning out. Server screen. For a second I thought there was a bot there. Just see a big spam message come up. I didn't see who sent it because I was looking at the Apex. I was like, oh no, not one of the bots again. It's bloody Fred. Oh yes. Ooh, no. And it's crazy how much this game has come on. And fair enough if you still think it shouldn't have released until now. That's fair enough. But it really does feel like a kind of No Man's Sky to it. I think what I always liked about AMS2 was I knew, look, it's Tyre model, there are the progressive nature in it and what they want to go for sounded right. There were its issues with its physics, but they knew those issues existed and wanted to fix them. It was just going to take time. And that's why I stuck with AMS2 so much. Also being in like Mooney server and that, obviously encouraging you. But yeah, this is so good. Woo! Alright. Fred is a bot. I'm really happy for them that this update seems to be good so far anyway. Yeah, it's finally getting there. But this is like the potential that Project Cars basically showed. You know. I mean, the Madness engine isn't a limited engine. It just had issues in it that they never had addressed. But if you actually fix them, it's actually an incredibly in-depth engine. Can do way more in-depth things than a lot of other engines, or certain things anyway, more in-depth wise. They just had to spend a lot of time fixing it, basically. Like this, I've heard a few things still that aren't in AMS2, and like they were meant to be in Project Cars. There's like code still in there of features that aren't in there. They just had to kind of abandon basically Project Cars. You see, I don't know what's going to happen with Project Cars 4. Like it's, but how different is that engine going to be again now? Gain 74. I obviously changed that a while ago. Ooh. Oh, is my frame rate going to be dodgy here? I didn't know where the pit lane exit is. Go-kart's always chaos, man. Oh yeah, my frame rate's dodgy in this one now. Yeah, there's still a few tracks for me. The frame rate in triples is dodgy. Spa isn't great. Yeah, it's very off. Will I quit and go single monitor? That bad? Yeah, it's really bad. Alright. Quit. I'll quit, go single monitor. There are a few tracks that are just like, I think it's like all the tires there and that can be thrown about and that, it's just taxing. Could turn some of those down. Probably wouldn't have made. I've never gone go-karting in real life. Oh, nice. Got off the truck. Oh, I'm updating the game. Oh, maybe that's why he quit, didn't he? Update the game. 30 megabyte download, 5.3 gigabytes. No. Hey, Ped. Look at that picture. The truck, did a hot lap at Spa 2022 with the truck, Ped. Because Sticky had done it, so I did it as well. That nice. Kind of felt like trucks. Or what I'd expect the truck to be. Reminded me more of like Euro Truck Sim, basically. Yeah. They actually feel like they're heavy type things. Look, I definitely imagine like the trucks and stuff, you'd want to go very specialized if you were to properly simulate them. But it's not bad. Eee! Bickies. Back with a vengeance. Alright, this should run better now. But now I don't have. Good, let's turn on Crew Chief. Crew Chief won't be able to keep up with this. Or empty box, like going to be just talking about car left, car right the whole
radio
time.
Check. Spotter radio check.
It's 2.
Radio check. Spotter radio check.
I don't think I've used it before.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Was...
Alright, Donny, we've got 8 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat.
Track does not
seeing
run
loads
well.
of wheel spin.
You have all these little objects. All these little tires. Oh, I thought it was the tighter right-hander there. There's like a few different layouts of this track, and I know a different layout
Car
for
left.
this one a bit more.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Also, Reading chat here is definitely going to
White
kill
flag,
me.
mate.
On your left, clear left.
Oh my god, what is going on? Oops. Keep forgetting the layout.
The leader has just done a 43.2.
Oh yeah, this force feedback's very strong. I need to turn it down.
Clear to the right.
Even though I know in real life it's like meant to be really high in a kart. Whew. Actually tearing my hands off right now. Oh no.
There's a white flag.
What's this guy doing? 90.
P21.
On your right. 3 wide.
Oh
in
my
the middle.
god.
Clear
What's
left.
going on?
You're clear. Clear all around.
Okay, Donny, you're getting lots of wheel spin.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Karts I'm not so good at. I'm better in a Porsche Cup,
Yellow flag.
for sure.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Sector 2 is
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear to the left.
P4, 2 litres left. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Whoever's at the
You're
top
spinning
is
up your fronts.
really quick. Ugh.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Double yellows, watch out. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
So much slower than whoever's up top.
Clear left.
Your right side tyres are cold. The guy in front has just done a 48.8. P2, that's your best lap in the session. The track temperature's rising, it's now 28 Celsius.
On your right. Clear right.
You're getting lots of wheel spin. The leader's just done a 42.6.
No. I was doing well in that lap up there.
Your tyre temperatures look good. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car right. Clear. Clear to the right.
White flag. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Your lap time
4:28,
was
race it
44.1. Okay, Donny, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. You're getting a lot of front wheel spin.
Guys, I think I may be getting front wheel spin. I don't know if you've noticed.
Right side. Clear right.
Double yellow flag. Keep an eye out, mate. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9.
On your left. Clear to the right.
We're seeing loads of wheel spin. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. White flag, mate.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, my hands.
That's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. you're spinning up your fronts.
Left side, clear to the left.
I think I'm good at sector 1
Right
and 2. So I'm
side,
guessing
left side,
I'm getting a
clear to
pop-up
the
saying
left.
best
Right
sector 1
side,
time.
clear right.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
So I'm way slower in sector 3. Or 2 and 3. Woo!
B2, that's your fastest lap. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Donny, you're spinning up your fronts. White flag. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh man, my hands are destroyed. Oh, so sore. I'm going down a bit more. I knew there was a reason I had my force feedback so low for this car. Oh, that's better. Gosh. Future compared is third car all over again.
Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. Your water temperature's creeping up. 2 minutes to go. 2
Go karts
minutes.
have a water temp? Suppose.
Sector 1 time's okay. You're getting a lot of front wheel spin.
I don't think I'm doing that hairpin well at all.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Don't forget that there.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
No, it's ripped my helmet in P1.
Sector 1 time is good. Your water and your oil are both looking pretty hot right now. Try and take it easy. You're getting lots of wheel spin.
Right side.
Wait, why didn't that ghost? I thought everyone was meant to ghost. I have no idea. I'm 7/10 off. Woo! Then 1.2 seconds off quicker than third. I'm guessing it was like so many people were spinning out that the game started ghosting them then, but weren't ghosting them until, you know, they were deemed not doing a proper lap. And basically, no one can drive this. It seems like half the people in this lobby can't drive a car, so they're always just ghosting out. I've always found the ghosting out in this game weird. Normally, I assume it's off even when it is. I've been told it's on. But there I was like pretty convinced. Whew. Can't wait for this mess.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Whew.
P2. 9 minutes.
need to take roar out at the start. Different flags. I was like this. It's nothing like just, but it's always nice seeing all the different flags and that. Thank you, Nova. It's always cool just seeing all the different countries people are from. Assuming they're put it in honestly. But most people do, I think so.
10 minutes. Okay, Donny, get ready.
My wheel was wrong way.
Go.
I just see chaos behind, and I got taken.
You're spinning up your fronts.
Thought someone else had got ahead of me. Ooh. Something feels different.
We've got double yellows, double yellows.
We're gonna have double yellows a lot. I don't think there's gonna be a part
Okay,
of the
start will
track
do.
without
Time to get to
yellows.
work.
Man. My grip helmet is just gonna be very quick here. Oh, don't take me
Far
out!
left,
Don't
clear
take
left.
me out!
All right,
you
Donny,
madman
you're spinning
coming
up
from
your
the
fronts.
pits. I just see tires going up in the air in the distance. Everyone is dead. Brett is loving what he's seen, I think. Although you might have to watch GM stream for seeing that more of the chaos. We'll see in a lap or two when we catch up to
2 litres remaining.
the mess.
You're getting a lot of front wheel spin.
That was already another back mark. The rear mirror is too small. Oh no. It's bigger than what a kart would have in real life.
Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Left side,
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
hold your line. Clear left.
That's the fastest lap.
He hit me.
You're getting lots of wheel spin. P2. Okay, Donny, there's a car exiting the pits,
like
heads up.
on steroids when
It's the
driving
fastest
this,
lap of
or
the
like
race.
on crack or something. Like it's just everything's moving so quickly.
We're seeing loads of wheel spin.
Ah, what are you doing?
Clear left. Left
Bloody
side, clear left.
Braking so early. Don't know how I didn't obliterate him. Really was not expecting him to brake so early.
The gap in front is now 1.0.
I think I'm doing a multi-class endurance race
On your
here.
left, clear left. Left side, clear to the left.
Rent the car. It's a multi-class
That
race.
last lap was a 43.5. You're getting a lot of front wheel spin. Air temps rising. It's now 19 Celsius. Double yellows. Watch out.
Oh, shoot.
Clear right.
Get off, get off, get off. Ah.
You're outside track limits there.
Amber caught me there.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Self-bin, yeah. Amber caught me, sucked the car to the side and touched
The
the
track
grass.
temp's increasing. It's now 29
It's
Celsius.
actually really strong there, the amber out. It pulls the car to the right and it just caught me too much. I was just pushing a bit
Okay,
more
Donny,
because
you're getting lots of wheel spin.
I was noticing I was actually catching up a little bit, so I was like, let's really try and maximize my lines. Try pushing a little too much.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. Halfway home. Fuel's good. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 5.3. Double yellow flag. Keep an eye out, mate.
Car right. Clear right.
That was 44.1.
Where is this guy gone?
Right side.
Oh, he's on this.
Still there. Still
Where
there.
is he? I can't see.
Still there.
Ooh.
Clear right. You're clear. Car right. Clear right.
We've got double yellows. Double yellows.
Took too much of the curb. Turned me in. Too much. Over rotating. Ooh. Gotta make the overtake again. Little punt.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Didn't mean it.
Your water temperature looks quite high.
Let's go.
Car left. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Clear left.
So dodgy over those curbs there.
Double yellow flag. Keep an eye out, mate. You're getting lots of wheel spin.
Shouldn't be going down to first there. Ooh. I wish I had made that mistake in qualifying rather than the race, because if I had done it in qualifying, I'd be like, oh yeah, don't do that in the race. But no. I forgot it. I remember doing hot lap challenge here.
Okay, Donny. 10 minutes of fuel
See
remaining.
it there, it just caught me again as well. Nearly sucked me out again. It's like there's like a little drop right beside the grass and it just pulls you into the grass and then
The
bang,
gap in
you're
front is
dead.
now 12 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Gibson, 42.1. We're seeing loads of wheel spin. Double yellows, watch out.
Excuse me.
Car right. Clear right.
Wasn't sure was he still on my inside or not, so I took a really white line there.
Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Ooh. He's specific. Everywhere, man. The double yellow is omnipresent here. It's like God.
You're spinning up your fronts.
And spinning up fronts.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Your oil and water temperatures are high. You need to back off a little.
Temperatures being high here. Like the blessed trinity. Double yellows, spinning fronts, and
On your
oil
left.
and
Clear
water
left.
temps being high.
Your last lap time was 42.9.
Ooh, stutter.
Okay, Donny, you've got half your fuel left. You're getting lots of wheel spin.
Ooh, nearly spinned it there again.
We've got double yellows, double yellows.
Only certain things in life.
You've just done a 43.1.
Certainly, what is
1
this
litre remaining.
location? Is this like Granda Fianya or something? Ooh, shit. 360 no scope.
You're getting a lot of front wheel spin. Double yellow flag. Keep an eye out, mate. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Mac Rip helmet's only 11 ahead? Didn't he 12 earlier? Did he mess up at some point? He must have messed up as well. Or got taken out, probably. More likely than him messing up.
You're spinning up your fronts. Double yellows, watch out.
Exhausted. My hands are cramping so much. Woo. Woo.
Nice one, Donny.
Finish on the
Great
grass
drive.
right
That's
now.
a podium.
That is so sore in the hands. Yellow tires everywhere. Oh, thank you. Gee, easy P2. I know. I could bin it badly twice and still get P2.
Left side, clear to the left.
Thank you for hitting me. Don't you know safety rating can count after the cooldown, or turn the cooldown, I think. Hey Toby, thank you. Yeah, it was only 10.7 here. He definitely, he either got hit, or he messed up. I'm also Danish now. Definitely a few people left that. What was their fastest time actually? Yeah, I'm still 6/10 off. I'm like you, Fred. I'm Scandi. What are these AI cars doing? Look at them. Follow so closely. Ooh, Gibson. Oh yeah, they said he had a quick time. Really quick time.
Car right. Still there.
I was
Clear right. You're clear.
there was only 3 hours left in Donk's rally, so I did that. Then I was like, did Sticky's rally because there was only like 2 hours left in that. And then I was like, just do the AMS, drive some AMS too. Try out the new update. I'm actually gonna leave now. Let's try out 1 or 2 new things that I want to try. What is Donk? What is this car like? Bolton Park Classic. Oh. Real autumn feel. I'm out of the races because it's going to be 15 minutes, 10 minutes, that's 25 minutes. I want to derp around with a few things and try and be gone in the next hour. So I'm out of racing. The rental cars probably be less hectic. They're a lot slower. The shifter cars are bloody mad. They're so quick. I'm gonna quit the game as well. Return on my triples. I want my peripheral. I want my peripheral. You. Oh, I need to. I can't do it here now because I don't have surround on. Do it. Seven, 7, 8, 2. Come on, do it against AI. Hello, Lewis. How are you? Do it against AI actually instead of I wonder what the beamer, if this has been changed at all. Yeah. Beamer is a bit easier to spin out than the Mercedes is nice, but the Beamer is a bit awkward. Wheelbase though, I'm pretty convinced. Not that much shorter, but it's shorter enough that it does things that I notice short wheelbase cars do. Cloud. Cloud. You like cloud. You. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, they've changed this a good bit. Yeah, they've switched it to, you can't go from 0 to 100 anymore. You can only go low, medium, high, and max. High. Here. That. Let's go identical car. No practice, let's go. Actually, I shouldn't have done 10 minutes, I should have done 5 laps. Ah well. I'll quit after like 5 minutes. Or if it's good, I'll do it for the 10.
B9. The track temp is 25. The air temp is 11 Celsius. 9 minutes. You really need to get on with it.
Hey, Jim. Off.
10 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. Get ready, mate.
Look at
It's
them
hammer
clouds
time.
move.
Go, go, go.
Oh, it's a bit stuttery for you, is it? God damn it. Maybe I should have left it on a single monitor. Ooh.
Car right.
And driving against AI.
Still there.
Oh my god, look at that sky.
Hold your
Holy
line.
crap, I've never seen the clouds kind of like that.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Looks like I'll be just lapping on my own.
Oh, Donny, shocking start. Come on, get it together.
He's not happy. This is why I don't use crew chief, man. That would trigger me. If this was an actual race, that would actually annoy me so much. Yeah, you get really good photos, like imagine. That's so cool looking, the clouds there.
Stone is now leading.
Alright, see you, Mark.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Thanks for hanging out. Ooh.
Maluev ahead is pitting.
Yeah, weird things happen with the rear mirror. I have mirrors turned off to save
That's last.
some frames, but it seems with like the evening setting or something. With night settings or something.
You're out of track limits there.
It kind of does weird colors, depending on the light hitting it. How am I not last? What happened to these guys? Did they pit?
Right side.
Why did they pit?
Clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear to the left.
Dawson is leading the race.
Left side.
Oh, they're gonna ram me.
He's still
Oh,
there.
he's ramming me.
Clear left.
Ooh.
Car left. Clear left.
Man, AI.
On your right.
Looks like high
Clear to the
aggression
right.
is a bit too high with these cars. Oh, he nearly went straight through me.
The leader has
shit.
just done a 153.
Got that break.
Car right. Clear right.
Ba-doom. Right. That car's drive. I'll have to try it more in the future. Not much brake. I think I also need to tweak the AI back again. 5 medium. Group A. R. Lamy. Let's tone down that. Alright, see you, Nova. Laps. And switch to same class.
P9. 3 laps, make them count. The track temp is 32. The air temp is 29 Celsius. Alright, Donny, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
That much fuel. I haven't reset my game. Still have I still have like high tire wear and fuel rate. No, high tire wear only. No, it's high fuel rate I have. I have like 4 times fuel rate on at the moment. So I was doing testing for an event.
Car right. Keep it steady. Clear to the right. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Right side. He's still there. Clear to the right.
Catching back up now. Oh! Careful, AI.
Right side.
Woohoo!
Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh.
Right side. Clear to the right.
A few Mercedes. It's all Mercedes on top. I think these cars are still in balance a little bit. The Mercs might be better.
P8, 2 laps left.
Yeah, AI is look. I'll always
temperature's
find AI
increasing.
weird
It's now
because they
31
just always
Celsius.
do weird things compared to real life drivers, but you have to spend time fiddling with it to get it at a nice level for yourself. But then when you drive against them, you have to treat them like actual drivers. Too many people kind of will go against AI and don't treat them like proper drivers, basically. So like they'll dive bomb AI stupidly or put them into awkward positions and then get pissed off when they get hit by the AI, and it's like, well, if you did that in real life you get hit as well, so like no bloody wonder. Or they give out like AI made a mistake. Oh, why would... It's like, well, real people make mistakes. The problem is if the AI, if every single AI car makes the same mistake in the same corner, then you know it's an issue with the AI. But if they make one-off weird moves, then that's actually, you know, let's say if the game tried
Car
to
right.
input like
Still
a
there.
percentage chance of making a mistake,
Hold your
then that's
line.
that
Clear to the
percentage
right.
chance working.
Well done, Donny. Nice move, mate.
Alright, see you, Sticky. Enjoy your day tomorrow, or today, or whenever it is. Maybe it was yesterday. Or a fortnight from now. Who knows?
On your right. Hold your line. Clear. Clear to the right.
Good move, mate. The leader's just done a 158.34. P6, 1 more lap to go. Half distance. We estimate 2 laps of fuel remaining. Air and track temperatures are increasing. Air temperature's now 34. The track temp is now 36 Celsius.
Beamer does seem more stable than it was, though. maybe the diff changes have helped or whatever's been updated. See, that was weird AI now. Both of them did the exact same thing there. Their entry line is really poor there as well. They weren't using the whole width of the track to begin with.
Right side. Still
A
there.
little bit loose there. The beamer.
Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Donny. Good stuff. Keep it coming. The gap ahead is now 0.7.
Right side. Clear right.
Does car have TC or ABS? I think it's ABS it has. Yeah, it does. What it's at, we have it at 105, I think I put it at skill. But I've done a lot of the practice at this track with this car because I have an event coming up for it. So it's too low for me in this combo. Ooh. Oof. Got really
On
sideways
your left.
there.
Clear left.
And then, so they've changed the aggression now. They only give presets of
Your
low,
suspension's going to need sorting. You'll need to come
low,
in.
medium, high, or max. I just threw it on medium. Probably should have thrown it on high for these cars.
6th place. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
See what happened there. Really rode it like it was, I'll show you in a sec now once I just get past this section in the replay. Nearly barrel rolled the car like it was race room. Woo! Huge two-wheel action there. Normally you don't get too much in AMS2 even on that curb. Like race room. Yes, look at that. Shadow's a bit derpy. Oh yes. You run replay with custom camera. So if you go into your replay and then you go into take a photo, you can move around the drone and that. But while the replay is running, I don't think you can. A bit. The replay system in AMS2 is definitely a lot weaker than like other games for sure. Eat. There is no in the replay. There is no free play or free roam with camera. There is a thing where if you press your like plus or minus button, it does plus or minus. I forgot what it is. Or maybe because I've things mapped over them, it's not going to do it. I thought it was plus and minus. Do this funky thing around the car. Camera movement. GM Karts Monaco Thunderstorm. Well, now he's just asking for chaos. Like, if he didn't think he was getting chaos before. I mean. Tree get updated. Talk about that. The lagoon after that. People had kind of complaints about this car. Morning. Train up it. It goes bad, it goes bad. That's 12, yeah.
P5, 3 laps. Make them count. The track temp is 43. The air temp is 16 Celsius. Get ready. Green, green, green.
I start 5th. Can I say player middle? Oh, we say player middle. Yeah, like cars are there.
On your left. Keep it steady.
Oh, I
Clear
didn't realize
left.
there was... Empty box did say it on my left, and I, you know what, I just bloody ignored him.
Di Pietro is now in the lead.
On your right. Clear right. You're clear.
Oh, look at that, sun. It's so cool doing like a morning sun at Laguna. Absolutely gorgeous.
Car left.
And that's on low graphics, like.
Hold your line. Still
No, actually, I
there.
did up a few
Rewind
things
in the
slightly
middle.
higher, so
Clear right. Clear all around.
maybe that
Right
little
side.
thing is higher than low. But
Hold your line. Clear to the right. Car right. Clear right
What
in the middle. Hold your line. Clear right.
all right, let's restart this. Guys.
Green, green, green.
Car right. Clear. Clear all around. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
That felt weird.
Clear right. On your left.
Ah, so much
Still
quicker
there.
than me through that corner.
Still there. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
3 wide
Clear to
through
the right.
corkscrew.
Clear all around. On your right. Clear right.
Definitely.
Left side. In the middle. 3 wide. Clear all around. Right side.
105.
Clear right. You're clear.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
On your right. Still there. He's still there.
Hopefully I don't go to the
Still
last
there.
challenge.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
8th place.
Clear to the left.
Definitely feel a lot more aggressive on high than medium. Below. The AI skill is higher as well.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Oh, bright green car, that's definitely James
Car right.
Tumulty.
Clear right.
He's gonna ram me. Mightn't say that. Might say our dropes, but I know that's James Tumulty in disguise. Who else would wear such
Car right.
a bright green livery?
Keep it steady.
Oh, and he's rammed me.
Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear
Damage
left.
do these cars get?
Oh no, Donny, your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there. The leader has just done a
And the wheel is off.
121.02. We're seeing loads of wheel spin. We're seeing real wheel spin on the exit of Rainy Curve.
See if it was my fault or car's fault. Fucking punted me. Look at him, punting me. Mr. Tumulty in disguise punting me. Look at that. Look, completely off the track. He's cut the corkscrew exit and punts me. Bang. James. Very. This car is interesting. Great, so stuff.
That's the end of the session, P1.
Of course. I want to change that fuel before I forget. Options, gameplay. Oh. No more ×4 fuel rate for me. Why the Beamer Turbo earlier only had 10 litres of fuel, which would only last 3 laps. Really, that would have lasted 12 laps.
That's the end of the session, P1.
$25 litres, 8 laps, yeah, that's more. such a weird engine note. Was like the turbo taking off or something? Assuming that's the turbo, but you can hear it. It's like, ooh. Ooh. You've been to. It's good to drive though. Fair enough. Try a kart. One of the ovals? Not the... Try one of the ovals, but not the oval. Any sense? What do we have? We've WeatherTech. Wasn't. Oh, WeatherTech. Learn the names. And 4.5. Shape. Dirty. The other one. Gateway, that's what it's called. WeatherTech. Oh, yeah. lot shorter. Fontana. High wheelbase.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Oh, this is quick. Turn here. Oh. Oops. No one saw. No one in the stands. No one saw. The car crashed into the barrier, but no one heard it smash. Did it really crash? It's like the fallen tree question. Does a falling tree in a forest make a sound? There was no one there to witness it. I got a bit of popping with a mountain. I don't know where the road course goes. Went left there, around those cones. And you're going along here. If they saw anything, hitman them. Car's too quick for learning a layout. Oh my god, what is this? Ovals. Oval road courses just... These don't use cones. Spoke to car, but there was no one watching the stream. Exactly! To be honest, I thought everyone had gone when I said it. I wasn't sure were you still lurking or not. I'm guessing you always lurk when you know I'm streaming because there's the potential to see me crash. You just drive straight across that? Weird. That is really slow then. And awkward. Ooh. I hope you do something more productive than watch this stream. Yeah, it seems like it's just meant to drive straight across that. Weird. Like, there's a completely different surface to it. Like, just enough light to see. Ooh. Tread the needle. Right, just enough light to see. Crack. All the videos with non-club people on the internet isn't gonna watch itself. You have a point. Oh yeah. I saw you couldn't say that. I wasn't surprised you couldn't say it. I'm gonna try. Good. Supercar. Local legends. Let's not do a Aussie track. Obvious to do an Aussie track. Checker PaDOI. Say. Is there a dime livery? I don't see one. Why weren't dime in the Super V8 era, man? No, there isn't the wonky PC cars one. Thank God. Well, I wouldn't mind if they added it as long as they have an actual Suzuka layout. I remember talking to LPF about this, like, 'cause he kind of likes the wonky one, and I'm like, fair enough, but like,
That's the end of the session. P1.
if you don't have, like, I'll be annoyed if I only have the wonky one and I don't have the proper one, because I really like Suzuka that much. And I know originally it was due to a licensing issue, and then they actually cleared it last second, but they said they didn't have time to make the track anyway, but like, I find it hard to believe, not believe, but like, Slightly Mad Studios won't support a game for more than a year. Also, they could have supported Project Cars 2 for like at least 3 years. Could have updated it for that. Or was it they had it done already and then they had to remove it last second or something? Can't remember. Yeah, there's oh, Kailami, sorry, I was thinking you were saying Kansai. Yeah, we've the old school Kailami. It's basically like the AMS-11. They would have touched it up a bit for AMS2, but it's very much like the AMS-11. This car is way more stable. Holy crap. This thing used to sway about way more. Backing up. In before they didn't actually change anything in this car, but holy crap. Oh, still. I mean, it's a locked diff, so it's meant to be a bit tricky, but ooh, way too much speed, way too much speed. Okay, rescue. Ah, there's the grass. Yeah, that car does feel nicer though. Right, I want to test that Beamer again though. Yes. Haruma? I do need to go to sleep. I'm getting a headache now. So that's definitely an indicator. Hey, wasn't there a light blue livery? Oh, didn't they remove some liveries from some cars for certain reasons? There used to be a light blue one. No, it's gone. That was my favorite. I like that one though. Unless I put in custom liveries for this car and forgot I did, and it overwrote the one. Be a lovely light blue one. Uninstall. Get rid of this game. Trash game. No light blue livery. Exactly. Actually, I can't do this at night. I want to test it during the day. Temps are a bit higher. Okay. One.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Yeah, 10 liters, 15 laps, yeah. That made more sense why it was on 10 liters. It was on a ×4 fuel multiplier. Just why 10 liters for crap? Ooh, very cold vintage tires feel funky. Look, oh yeah, they've added more marbles and stuff. Might have to up my and up the graphics though. Really need to up the track details to see things more. If it shows more of the like marks and stuff. Yeah, they definitely increase like the amount of skid marks that are showing and stuff. The marbles to the side, which are meant to affect. And it's like important to be able to see these things if you're going to drive off lines that you can see in marbles, like, so you know what you're going to drive into. Yeah, still going, Ricochet. Why aren't you asleep? Can't get enough of the AMS2 update. I was doing some races in GM stream. One of them was with the shifter cart. It was as mad as you'd expect it to be. Touching the grass, bad idea. Then clicked onto Google and realized you're still going. Hey Adam. Yeah, I was testing it out after my rallies. I've enjoyed what I felt so far. The Copa trucks are a lot better now. They don't slide about like bananas, basically. They kind of feel more like what I would think a truck could be like. Kind of like the ones in Euro Truck, basically. They feel like they have way more mass. Front left is heating up. The rear isn't as bad. See how it is another 2 or 3 laps. I don't know. I have my grass turned off. It's getting a bit more slidey, I think. That's more manageable. This car used to like just not be able to do these turns without spinning out. Forehand after like 2 or 3 laps. It would really, the rear would really chuck out. We're getting on the power and the fast turns. Yeah. So we were on provisional P2 in qualifying. And then we got disqualified because Yoshi had forgotten that R Factor 2, it doesn't, when you go back into the garage, it doesn't remember. If you had your lights on, it doesn't remember to keep them on. And you only get like a couple second warning. Oh, there we go, there. That's when it's tricky now. There's our going. You know, you only get a few seconds warning, and the warning's put in the chat box, which you're kind of ignoring anyway. Because there's anything can be written in there. So yeah, he got it disqualified. So we started from the back, and it was a multi-class race, LMP2 and GTE. We were LMP2, and we were behind all the GTE cars, so we were really scared for the start, basically, how chaotic it'd be. But he basically got past all the GTE cars by parabolica on the second lap. Did it cleanly. It's going well for his 2 stints, and then the 3rd stint was when it started to go wrong. Got boxed in. So he managed to get all the way up to like 5th. It was 6th or 5th, I think he got up to. From basically 2nd last. In a grid of, what was it, 40. Then he got boxed in by a Porsche and a Beamer into Ascari. The Porsche in front of him braked at the 300-meter board when the braking zone is between 150 and 100, so of course Yossi wasn't expecting it, because why would you, and slammed right into him. Huge damage. And it sent us way back a good bit. Then there were some other little incidents and stuff. Sergio got swiped up by a guy. My stint was fairly clean, barring so I do a double stint on mediums without changing tires, and on the first stint on my 2nd lap I spun because I was nervous of doing VEC, so I messed up. But then I settled down and I just I actually had a very solid double stint. Mightn't have been spectacularly quick at points, but it was safe, solid and reliable, which is what you want in an endurance, really. Just trying to deal with the GTE cars around me. And I made a move on 1 or 2 LMP2 cars that were ahead of us by a few laps, but I was running quicker than them. This is way more stable. Even though those fronts are overheating like, or those rights are overheating like mad. One more thing. Try. Around north. Around north. There's something around north. P3. Try the turbo. One lap of norths. Can't remember if these cars have headlights or not. They do. I know they do. One more thing, famous. No, I picked north, so that's, you know, definitely the last things. But yeah, VEC was cool. It's a pity we had things that go wrong. Definitely learned a few things that we need to keep an eye out with R Factor 2 that we're not used to for endurance racing, because different to ACC.
That's the end of the session.
Would be
P1.
different to AC, which would be different to, you know, all games are different basically. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. Okay. That sound is new. That turbo did not make that sound before. I'm 90-something% sure on that. Also sight mirrors. My sight mirrors are off and they seem to freak out a bit at night. Oh, this car definitely feels different. Crap. Maybe it is placebo. Feels like there's more initial grip though. Look at that red. What's that red? Oh man. Definitely gonna send in a bug report for this. I'm probably like one of the only people who ever has driven with their sight mirrors off. Yeah, it's like the yeah, I can only hear it in my right ear. It's like the Porsche GTE is like that, except that's in the left ear. I wonder if I was in VR and if I like moved the bot, I could hear the directional audio from it. I don't know if it actually does that or not. Might just be fixed because they assume the driver is just in one position looking ahead for the audio. This car definitely feels different. It's been a while since I've driven the turbo one. Did that SRS series, that before the tire patches or not? Can't remember. Might have been before actually. Oh, what cars are you driving? Do you know the layout well? I'll send you on a tutorial series that's good at describing, especially between the two carousels, how to remember the turns. It's a method called like the 3 trees method. It's where I invented it when it's the 3 trees method. But it genuinely is it. BLN. Oh. White makes a class of complete chaos. Nice. ET4. Best advice with Nords, take it handy. You know, don't overly push. If you try to overly push before you're ready to overly push at this track, it's just not gonna have a good time. Ah, it's on race room. Ah. Which GT4 are you planning on driving, Adam? Are you racing as well, Ricochet? Oh, you're doing Porsche Cup. Oh, I don't have too much experience with the race from Porsche Cup, but I do remember them being quite boat-like. I remember like comparing the Porsche Cups and like all this, or nearly all the sims at Watkins Glen, and like the S's, you know, turns 2, 3, 4, where like really showed the differences. And it was like R Factor 2 and AMS2's ones were quite similar. They were pretty nimble, didn't have to lift or anything. Our Raceroom's one was a bloody boat. It understeered everywhere. Had to lift so much through the S's. And then ACC's one, this was the... They have a newer Porsche Cup in ACC, but this was the older one. This was before that update. The ACC one was like somewhere in between the two. The Endurance not tuned to the lap of north. I guess I'm gonna die. I don't know if I've driven the Endurance one. I've driven one of them, but I know there's a few in that game, and sure, don't trust me with cars anyway. Remember last time I was going through the list of cars in Race Room, and I thought the old GT2s were the new GT2s and the new ones were the old ones, so that was nice. Wow. GT3, GT4, WTCR, WTCC, Porsche GT3 Cup, Audi TTVR, Volkswagen Group 2, the Scirocco. That's the best car to choose. Touring Classics. Oh, the Touring Classics will be fun. Porsche GT, GT3. I've raced that car once. Remember when I did, I think Fred was watching, because I did a ranked race from race. Something. Streaming it. And it was like, was it at Brands Hatch? I think it was. And I was like, oh, they have a Ford GT3. I'm definitely driving that. And Fred said, you dumbass, that's like the worst car. And I was like, oh. Whoops. Mercedes. Oh, nice, yeah. Anyways, in any car, so yeah, pretty much. Yeah, some cars aren't as boaty though as that Porsche Cup. That'll be fine. May be breaking my rule. I might be going again. Do I really want to do anything else? Don't think I do. Actually, I do. What are these like? Have these changed at all? Test this one. Forgot. Not very competitive, but it's LG. So the LGs are competitive, but it's circuit specific. Ah, okay. You could take one of American muscle cars around our Red Bull Ring. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Alpina tuned BMW thing. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a list the last day of all the GT3 cars ever. And the Alpina was one. I was like, what? That looks like a Beamer. And then it said Alpina, which was basically a Beamer. But a
that's the end of the session.
Customized one or something. Like, oh, okay. And then I saw the Morgan GT3 car from the Naught. Or from the, was it the 10s or the Naughties? And I was like, this car is the coolest car ever. Is this is a page pattern, I think. Oh, this thing. I don't know if it's any different with the tire updates. This thing was a death trap. And it still feels like one, I think. Oh, I'm noticing the noise bounce. Oh, you can feel it there. The noise bounce off the barriers and stuff. They added that. But I hadn't noticed it before. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Is this car an AC? Oh, did we race this in my SRS? Didn't we? But we raced the GT1 car. This is like the supercar version. Oh, now I need to test Monaco to see can I actually hear the car under the tunnel at Monaco. At Monza. Good times. Good. Oh, ouch. Okay, maybe it might be a little bit better now that the tires are a little warmer. This thing has too much power and it's got no brakes. Let's brake here. Look at that, my god, I had to brake so early. Imagine a public lobby in this car. Bloody chaos. You broke your Logitech pedals, well, oh god. It's a nervous wreck in second. Woo. This is why supercars have to have TC and ABS, because people would just crash the whole time without it. Bloody, what type of tires? Street tires. But, you know, not slick tires. No grip. So not only are the brakes not as strong anyway as the racing variant, but the tires just have no grip. But it does seem to drive better than what I remember. Brake. Locks. Locks. Into the wall, into the wall. Just about missed. Now I really want to try the GT1 car. Monaco. Ooh. Ooh. No, still hectic. Tires are now starting to overheat there at the left. The suspensions need stiffening or something. Ouch. Alright, definitely last one. Coming up. I promise it's the last one. Monaco. Door circuit. One, please. I know, Ricochet, I know. I'm the worst.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Nope, I can't hear it. Sound bouncing. Oh well. Oops. Drive straight through. Then it's the 66 layout. Uninstall. Refund. 0 stars. This game's a scam. But no, I've been impressed by the update actually, from what I've tested. But you know me, I like AMS2 to begin with, so 1.4, from what I could tell, I was always gonna like. Don't know if it'll turn the head of people who weren't wild on AMS2. For me, it's like, it's becoming definitely the one where I'm like having the most fun just driving the cars, and they just feel so nice. But again, some of that partly comes because I basically play this one the most. It's the one I tend to play in when I'm, you know, if I'm not racing in something and I just want to pick up something to drive around for an hour, I tend to pick up AMS2, so it's only natural. Like, if I play this one the most, it's like the one I develop the most feel for, so when updates are added that kind of improve things, I'm like, oh yes, this feels really good. Whereas I could imagine someone who hasn't played this for like 6 months plays it after this update and say, it literally is the exact same. Terrible. I really want to try the GTEs more in R-Factor 2 again. After racing against them today, I was like, I want to find something, race those GTEs. up a bit too much. Or not that front right a bit. Sure, someday you might. But yeah, like I love to play Racer more. Or Factor 2 more. Just don't have time. Like I might have to take a step back from a few things, like maybe the rallying or something, because I have less time now. Football has started back. Starting to study stuff again, because I'm going back to finish off a master's hopefully in a few months time, so I need to kind of re-prepare for that. I can't spend as long as I did sim racing. I know that I'm also doing the VEC stuff and that. I kind of want to spend time practicing for that stuff more. Like for the last year and a half I haven't really, like sometimes the odd enduro I was kind of like practicing, but most things I didn't really practice for at all, and I kind of miss like working towards something for like 2 weeks. 3 weeks, you know. Our next VEC race is like next month, so hopefully gonna do a little practice for that, like starting next week. I like building up to something like that. Oh yeah, no, it's a good idea, alright. I was actually finding myself last week, I was like getting a bit burnt from it, so I ended up playing Tomb Raider one night instead of training for VEC. I was just like, I need to play a non-racing game. This is so good. Who would have guessed? GT1 at Monaco. See, Monaco's fun to hot lap, I find. Might be a bit slow in some parts, but it's like minding the barriers and that. It's not a great racetrack. Yeah, I keep talking about finishing Nova and then I keep driving. I said last combo about 3 combos ago. Superkart's thunderstorm here evidently is what GM did. Salvador's good, alright. I enjoy that track actually. Racing the 65 Coopers here, I'd say, is fun. Although you would hate it at front wheel drive. Are there any good small compact rear wheel drive cars? I meant to serious, not a completely. What do you mean? Ooh. Got some 2-wheel action there. Great lockup. I wonder if they've changed much since the in this update. Bloody very difficult. I remember doing a hot lap challenge here with them, and they were for sure very tough. I was like, that's a cool angle they give. It probably is, like, Oh, I thought I got way more air than that. Need a car that's not glued to the road and take a few knocks. Okay, one more last combo. Or will I? Just one thing came into my head was this. At this. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising to me that it's getting unlisted. Just the way they've gone. And they're owned by EA. I've been enjoying the update Novo. I think if you like the AMS2, it's definitely good. I haven't tried out really the new content really too much.
That's the end of the session. P1.
For me, I like it a lot. I like AMS2 a lot though. I like the way it drives. And this has just improved it a bit more. Yes, you had a great race that time with them. Honestly, man, I think there's so much agenda when it comes to AMS2. I'm really sick of it. Like, it's popular to bash. It makes good content to bash. I don't really care about listening to that anymore. Like, some people just want basically every game to play exactly like their previous favorite game with slightly better graphics. Like, okay, well, maybe your previous favorite game wasn't the best way. You know. Yeah, that's because you're only in groups though, Adam. Like, you go into groups where people like AMS2. There's far bigger groups that bash on AMS2 the whole time. Like if you go into Mooney's group, it's obviously going to be a group who like AMS2. If you go watch GM stream for a little bit, you'll just see a complete barrage of people hating on the game. Go on to people who just do ACC, you'll just see people hating on AMS2 the whole time, so like... I wouldn't be surprised if our race streams TCRs are, like, a lot of people really think they are the bee's knees, and I like them a lot. But you don't like front wheel drive, like, that's very different. Like, every sim gets hated by one group and every sim gets loved by another group, but there was for the longest time, and it's only really starting to change now very lately for AMS2. There was so much hate for it, like irrational hate, like just wanting to hate it because it was fun to hate something. And there have been issues with AMS2 for sure, but like, I could have told you what I liked about AMS2, but what was needed fixing in AMS2. like I could feel like, you know, initial grip was wrong with the cars at times. Like once they started sliding, okay, fine, the slide was progressive and that, it was nice, but they were sliding too early. And like the tire carcass update has fixed that in so many cars, like, or like the diff issue that came from the Mantis engine. Yeah, so you picked a group like that is level-headed, Adam, but like there's loads of groups that do hate it, like, so just because you're not in groups that are that type doesn't mean they don't exist, like. But there's people who love I'm in groups like where they love AMS2 and they definitely irrationally hate other sims way too much as well. 100% agree on that. I would admit to that, like. It's why I play them all, like I like trying them out, seeing what they can do well. I don't think it's a good idea to get overly focused into one. Like I have my preference, but I pretty much play them all, like. And this feels so good. I remember this used to be really tough to drive here. So, oh man, these cars used to be horrendous to drive. Like, they just understeer completely. There was no response in them. And it used to make me so sad because I used to love driving these cars in AC. I know, like, but that's only changed lately, Adam, is what my point was. You know. But, like, if you looked up, there was your man from, what was it, your man Champion Joe from Overtake GG did, like, a stream of AMS2 3 weeks ago. He hadn't anything set up properly. Like, he just, you know, he didn't even bother to set it up properly. Went in, started driving like a you know, going yeeting it into corners, spinning out and saying, oh, this game is crap, like it slides too much. It's like, well, yeah, you're not driving like how you should drive, you know. You haven't your game set up properly at all. Look at the wall in your face, yeah. Why I always enjoyed a guy like Sim Racing 604. He always like tries to at least give credit to some sims for what they do, you know, like, because he would have praised AMS2 early on for things. He would have also admitted it has major flaws, which it did early on, but he also could see like there is potential in here, and if Ryza be like how Ryza were with AMS1 and really just polish the hell out of it to turn it into a gem, like. Not enough firing 6.2 Canadian. It was always, he was the guy I used to always, I haven't watched his stuff in ages, but I used to watch his stuff all the time, like, and I really enjoyed him. I thought he had the right idea about it. Maybe sometimes a bit too, maybe he could be a bit more past the critical eye, but who am I to judge? Like, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time anyway, so. To sign up to a 1.2 hour race. But to be honest, the only way you get used to a sim is like driving it for a while and getting used to it. All these games. Yeah, there's things that feel different and things that feel similar though. Like, the more I've driven AMS2 and R Factor 2, the good content in R Factor 2 feels like the good content in AMS2. They had this similar feel to them. Now the bad content in R Factor 2 and, well, the bad content in AMS2 are just like, oh, these feel jank. I'm hoping with 1.4 that's improved the things overall, but yeah. Like if you have the Ferrari GTE in R Factor 2, that car feels good. I was having fun with the was it the Hyundai BTCC car in their latest DLC? The LMP1 mod by GEM for R Factor 2. Which one is it? The Ginetta LMP1. That one is that one's a lot of fun to drive. Highly recommend giving that one a go. Take that to like the Melbourne track mod, which is a really good track mod there as well. We were running on Thursday after spending a lot of time messing and stuff there. Where everything just came so naturally. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to AMS2 once I had joined Mooney's group and they were playing it and raced for him a lot. It took me a while to get used to them. No, that was also AMS2 at that point. It had its wonky diff. So really, I got used to it, and then when they fixed the diff, I was like, oh, this feels so much better now. This car like used to understeer into there. I'm sure if I changed the setup, it could take more speed. Like this is night and day compared to what it used to be. And the last time I drove it here was actually way improved on how it used to be long before then. This is fucking class. I never played AMS1 much. You see, I got into sim racing in 2017. Bought a bunch of them all at once. Played F1 2017 for a while, and then I just realized like I was trying them all out and I was never spending enough time in one. And I was completely new to it, so I didn't know what I was doing. And that's where I decided, alright, I'm gonna stick with AC for, you know, a long time basically. Learn the hell out of this, and then at some point I'll switch to other games. So from like 2018 to 2020, no, I didn't race much in 2018, first half of 2019, because of I was originally doing my masters then. But until like basically the end of 2020. From the late 2017 to the end of 2020, I pretty much only played AC. Just learned how to get good, learned how to race well online and all that. And I think it was a good decision. Focus on one when you're new, get used to that. It's like learning a programming language nearly. You kind of have to get used to one first. Learn it inside and out. And then if you try a different one, you'll notice differences, and you'll notice the strengths and weaknesses of them. But they'll also have like this core fundamental thing that they all do similarly. And so once you've learned one programming language, it's easy to learn a second and third and fourth. You can do it really quickly. I think for me, that's what it was like with sim racing as well. I need to try out Live for Speed again a bit more, and try out the mods for sure. Thank you, Novo. I felt really proud once I thought of programming. I was like, how didn't I think of this before? Compare the Sims to programming languages. And bloody hell, if you've ever known a bit about programming languages and seen discussion online about them, people get just as snarky about programming languages as they do about Sims. I can tell you that for a fact. They're like, oh no, this one is the best. No, this one is the best. No, yours is stupid. It's just the best. Object-oriented programming in Java is stupid and obsolete. And all this. Formula America's has a bit under, but you can show in a bit. And good. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. That felt so good though. Jesus Christ. That is awesome. Haven't done anything since the 90s. That's it's the same. Hasn't changed probably. Even though it hasn't. Still big. It seems like it's a lot of. I think I might try and learn a bit of Python because I know some of those projects that I could have to do use Python. A lot of people use Python, but then it depends what you're doing. Like some things they all use Python, and then some things it's C. No, there are some things that it is all Python as far as I know, Ricochet. But it just depends what you're doing. Like when I worked for a company a few years ago, a company called Fexco, I used Clojure, which was quite a different one. It was, what is it referred to? A lazy language, was it? It's full of parentheses anyway. You put parentheses around everything. But it was a lazy language because it did things lazily. And what that meant was you could have an infinite sequence or something, and if you only wanted to take the first 6 terms from it, it could do that. Whereas if you had thrown that into Java, I think it was, because you had an infinite sequence, Java will freak out and say, I can't compute this. Whereas Clojure was able to just say, oh yeah, it's an infinite sequence, but I only need to grab the first 6 terms, so I don't bother calculating the rest. Right? Yeah, they've changed the menu again. They've added official offense. Yeah, it's still the same in that regards. They've added time trials. And I've spotted, it's been noted because I told them already, there's a capital I there for it in time. Someone held their shift key too long. Multiplayer still. I'm not doing a multiplayer race, I'm going to bed, but busy is it by this stage. Surely people have logged off. Still a few there. Guessing this is like, probably have like the Brazilians, the South Americans now racing a little bit. The 2 spas, 2022s in the top 5. Just noticed the stuff. It added Spa 2022 actually for free. I don't know if I said that. You need to get rid of the bloody underscores though from the name. Oh, the update. Oh, they fixed it. There was a hotfix during my stream and I downloaded. They had underscores there for the white space, but they fixed it. And I think 2022 was actually first in the list ahead of 2020. First game to, excluding mods, because I know there's the AC map, but first game to officially have SPA 2022, I think. It's time you try it. It's like, that's like, oh, it's probably NVIDIA. Oh, that's what you meant by NVIDIA collaboration. Ah, I get you now. Tyre, TI. Yeah. For years, what? Didn't they, like, in their last presentation, was it for the 3090? They started calling it the 3090 Ti, even though for ages they have been calling it Tyres. Like, the 1080 Ti. Or was it, what do I call it now? I got myself confused. I have a 1080 Ti. Okay, I've always called it Ti. And they've always called it Ti. And then for the 3090, they started calling it Ti. The 3090 Ti, because NVIDIA be NVIDIA. Anyway, I got ahead. Yeah, everyone said Ti. Everyone said Ti, and then they started calling. They started lately trying to call it Ti in one presentation, because oh, my face cam isn't there. But yeah, look, it was my last one, Ricochet. When I said last one, I wasn't a liar. I just was a liar 4 times before. I wasn't a liar. So, you know. Yeah, thanks for watching. Should be streaming Monday again. And I actually be streaming Tuesday as well, because I have the AMS2 Community Cup thing, round 1. Which is the P3 Metal Marrow Turbo at Bathurst for an hour. Oh, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you soon enough. Thanks for watching. Bye.